So, within ourselves, thinking positively, having those positive thoughts, if we do that every single day, think we're amazing, be amazing, and pass that on to other people, do you think that can create a bit of a positive shift, when it comes to kindness? I'll bring it to you, Heather, first.
Oh, of course it can. Of course it can. Because if someone has been kind to you, you then feel like on top of the world. Like, you don't know why this person has selected you to be kind to, but it makes you feel really, really good. It makes you feel heard, it makes you feel respected, and it makes you feel worthwhile. So then, because you've got that good feeling just from a random act of kindness, you then want other people to start experiencing this revolution of being kind, or someone being kind to you. So then that then makes you, or prompts you, to go out there and be kind to somebody else. That could be that day, might be the next week, but I think it does just keep going. It snowballs, because you get to like that feeling as well of knowing that you've helped somebody. So it helps you to do more and more. And if you see someone who they need a hand, whatever it might be, however, you just kind of think to yourself, and again, it's that empath thing, you just think, I can help that person. I have some power here that I can help that person cross the streets, put their shopping in the car, make them a meal, anything. But you just feel like you can do it.
Definitely. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
Yeah, do you know, Heather's absolutely spot on. It becomes, in a way, it's a bit like a Mexican wave. One person helps one person, and then it follows on, and then it kind of does grow. It's like, do you know what we should do? Actually, a bit of a challenge on the show, I reckon. One act of kindness per day, per psychic, and we post them all on the Facebook page, and we'll see what effects it actually has, and how other people join in with it, and that will actually display that Mexican wave effect. So that's it, guys. We're gonna have to set up.
We do. What could you call it? Hashtag psychic change or something. We'll do it. We'll definitely.
Yeah. It's got to be done, because it will actually truly show how even a small act of kindness can grow, and you can end up with something so colossal come the end of it that none of us would really have expected at all. But it is contagious. Kindness is contagious. That's all there is with it.
It really is. It really is. I mean, around the world, and everywhere, everyone isn't kind every single day, and we're not kind to ourselves every single day. But if we lived in that ideal world where every single person was as kind to themselves and to everybody else, what do you think the world would look like? So, Heather, I'll start with you.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that is the ultimate kind of fantasy of beautiful harmony planets, isn't it? I mean, that would just be wonderful. But you just said something there about being kind to ourselves, but you said be kind to other people first. But actually, if you're not kind to yourself, then maybe you don't know how to be kind to other people, how to put that kindness out there. So maybe kindness does need to start with us first, and then when we know what it's like to experience kindness, then we're going to want to have that more and more, and put that out there for other people to know what it feels like as well. So yeah, maybe it should start with ourselves first, and then like the Mexican wave, we'll get it out there.
I love it. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
You're going to laugh now, Chris. In my world, if it was the perfect world and everyone was happy and just being kindness and selfless all the time, what would it look like? It would actually look like my notebook, which you're going to laugh at now. It would be very pink and fluffy, and it would say yeah on the front. It would be so soft and lovely, It would just be... But then again, if it was like that, it would be too easy, wouldn't it? Because we wouldn't have to work on ourselves at all. And that's the key thing with all things in life. Every challenge we face in life is actually to make us take a step back and focus to change the way that we look at things and the way that we react to things. Because when you have certain reactions, it has a knock on, doesn't it? So if life was too straightforward, we wouldn't grow as people, would we really? So yes, although it would be lovely, nice and fluffy and pink and stuff, but we couldn't have it because we would never grow as people.
That's so true. So true. And a great way to think about it, because, you know, what we go through can make us, you know, stronger, can appreciate ourselves, you know, and other people. So yeah, I wouldn't have thought about it like that. This is why we're doing these psychic elements. I love it. Right. So to wrap this up, guys, okay, just a couple of tips, you know, for our viewers on kindness, you know, to themselves and others. So start with yourself, Heather.
Oh gosh. Right. First of all, if you're feeling an emotion, don't be afraid of that emotion. You know, work with it. Try and figure out what the deeper meaning behind this emotion is. But more importantly, instead of holding on to it, you need to find a way to release it, get rid of it. Whether that, I mean, that could be exercise. I mean, we hear it all the time, don't we? Like, take regular exercise, make sure you look after yourself. But it really is true. It is that necessary for your general well-being, I think. And so, yeah, be kind to yourself. Take time out. Feel like, yes, I do need to have a selfish hour, even if you just kind of lie there and do nothing and have silence. Just do that. That's what you want to do. If you feel like doing something that's a little bit silly, go ahead and do that. I do silly stuff all the time. But, you know, you got to get it out. If that's how you feel like, that's what you feel like doing, then that's what you got to do. Like, make somebody laugh. You know, that's also, you're being kind to yourself and you're being kind to other people. So, yeah, just a couple of tips there.
Love it, Heather. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
You know what? One of the main things that I always tell everybody, it's okay to take a time out. It's almost like a lot of people feel they have to give themselves permission to either stop working for an hour, take a week's holiday, because they've got this mindset of, I have to do it in this order. So it's all about, it's okay to actually allow yourself to enjoy yourself, go out and have a giggle. Don't worry if you look stupid, because nobody's looking at you anyway. Just kind of be more me, because it's a case of I don't care what's going on. I'll just enjoy it regardless, you know. Yes, I'm one of those that will go in a supermarket, suddenly start dancing around the aisles with my kids going, "What, Mum, stop it." But I don't care, you know what I mean? Because somewhere it's going to make somebody laugh. Plus, it shows you're happy in your own skin, doesn't it, really? You know, a lot of what goes on, it's how people think that others perceive them as well. So it's just about random act of kindness, be kind to yourself, but more importantly, be happy with yourself.
Definitely. So important. Well, lovely Heather, Psychic Ellen, you know, all about kindness to ourselves and to other people. You know, it's been a joy. Thank you so much. And of course, I'll see you very soon on the show. Much love.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Welcome back to the show, folks. Welcome back to Psych It Today. Thank you for staying with us. I hope you have done. I did have a few calls I took when we went for a break. So I am ready now to go through your texts that you have been sending in. And thank you very much for keeping interactive with regards to my topic, which is about mindful reminders, okay? I'm not going to spend too much time on that now, but I just want to say here's a few, just a quick few that I would just say, things to remember. Tomorrow is a new day. So even if you're struggling today or have challenges today, just think tomorrow is a new day. And making mistakes is all part of life. That is how we live and how we learn. But that was my topic, and you have been sending in your texts. We're putting mindful in front, and thank you so much. We do have quite a lot of texts to get through. I've only got 15 minutes now left of my show. I just want to have a quick look at the team, and then I'm going to get on with going through your texts. So we got Lindsay Kirby, who's with us on 4880. Psyche Ellen has now joined the team, 6976. We've got Carly. Carly's a new face. I haven't seen Carly. She's on 7079. We have Marisha, the lovely Marisha, with us on 5080. Elaine. Oh, right. Elaine has joined as well. 7069. Chanjit is still with us, 4589. We've got the lovely Tom and Elaine, and we've got quite a few psychics on calls. So you have got loads of choices, including myself on 6981. Right, let's continue with these texts. From the Psych It Today app, it says, Mags, mindful, thank you. Do you see commitment for Nicholas and me in the future? Thank you, Anna. And that is a kiss. Okay, let's have a look at you and Nicholas at this moment in time. There is a strong connection between you and Nicholas. Very much this attractiveness. I've got him very committed and dedicated, all right? And very much in love. Right. I'm even going to go as far to say that you are soulmates. Now then, okay, my darling, I'm going to say that this is a very long-term relationship. It's almost like as if you found your forever partner. I'm going to also say to you that I see you living together. I do see you living together, and that's going to be 2021 is what I'm getting here. And I'm also getting that you're going to live together, but I also see engagement on the cards as well. I see that happening in 2021. But I think you're going to live together, and then the engagement is going to happen. You know, he's then going to produce the ring for you. So lovely. It's all going to plan, and I think you work very well. And as I said, you are soulmates, and maybe to sort of take life forward, both of you together. Lovely. Love and light to you. Morning, Max. On the Psychic Mobile, Psychic Today Mobile. Morning, Max. On the 10th of February, 1977. May I have a 7-day reading, please? 2 kisses. Right. 7-day reading. Thank you. Okay. Right, my darling, I'm going to start off by saying there's some kind of, either you are looking to start over something new with your life. I'm even getting, and I want to start off with today. There's either, I don't want to say it's a house move, but there's either you're thinking about a house move, or you're going to hear something in regards to a house move. Tomorrow, which is on the Tuesday, I'm getting new beginnings. There's something new. Basically, just keep moving forward. I feel that there's something new starting up for you. Possibly a partnership come Wednesday, or an area partnership that you're actually going to. I'm getting this harmonious feel to the day. So even if whether it's to do partnership, to do relationship, it could be something to do with friendship, but I'm feeling that there's a focus on that, but it's a good focus, okay? And I'm also getting, come by Thursday, Thursday's going to be quite an exciting day for you. Expect some surprises. I feel that you are spurred into action to do something on the Thursday, in particular. Friday's all about balance, my darling, keeping things in balance. And I feel that by Saturday, you're going to be supported. Either you are actually going to be helping and supporting someone, or someone's going to be supporting you. And then we come Sunday, which is I want to say a turning point. There's a turning point, and it's good fortune coming your way. So by Sunday, things to start off the following week, things are really in a good position, and I feel that you're going to reap the rewards of what happens this week. I think it's a very special week for you. I'm going to leave that with you and say love and light to you. Okay, folks, I'm trying to rush through. That didn't sound like I was rushing, did it really? But I am now going to be rushing through your texts and get as many as I can done. Although I will say Luna is coming on after me, so I'm sure she will read out, she will actually go through some of these texts that have been left over, but I will try to get through as many as I can. From the Mystical app, hi Mystical Mags Mindfulness, thank you my darling. Does a long-term relation show, and if so, do you get shown a description, initial or anything about him as Cancer Girl? Okay, does a long-term relationship show for you, my darling? Okay, right. I want to say to you, okay, I didn't think it's going to be that soon, but I am. I'm getting October for you, my darling, okay? I feel that there's a gentleman that is coming in for you. I want to say somebody who is their nationality is from a different country, okay? They're living here, and you know, I think a few generations have been born here, but either they're Italian or Greek actually is what I was just getting then. I'm getting Greek coming in. Okay, yes, and I do sort of feel that this person who is coming in, and it's somebody that you're going to meet at work, my darling, or some connection with work. It might not actually work at your workplace, but it could be something to do with a supplier, could be a customer, but I'm getting some connection at work is how you actually meet. So yes, I am going to say to you, I'm just got the initial C then, so I'm getting the initial C, possibly a Carl, but spelt with a C, okay? Will feature in his name, or somebody will be, there is some connection, or somebody introducing you whose name is Carl, or some connection with Carl anyway. All right, so I'm going to leave that with you. We've got Carl, we've got Greek or Italian, something like that, and I do feel that you're going to be meeting at work. I've only got a minute. I'll leave that with you, my darling. Love and light to you. On the Psychic today, hi Mags, how smooth readings with timings and description, please, Blue. Let's have a look at this for you, Blue. Okay, so how smooth. I'm not seeing a house move around you at this moment. I know that's what you want. Okay, there might be discussions. Okay, there might be a discussion with regards to either renovating. I know you want the house move, but I think there's something that's going to come up that might prevent that happening. But I want to say to you that's something to do with a renovation on the property. Either you're going to extend somewhere, or have a makeover. But I don't see it happening this year. Possibly next year, my darling. Okay, so I'm going to leave that. And when I say next year, I want to say to you, I am getting summertime. If you are. If it does go forward, but definitely I'm not seeing anything at this moment in time. Love and light to you. Okay, let's have a quick look in with the team. Okay. I might have time for one more text afterwards. Let's have a look. Right, Lindsay Kirby's still with us. So is Psyche Ellen. Meg is with us, and Marisha and Elaine and Chanjit. We've got Tom and Elaine as well, and we have a few psychics who are on calls. Right. From the mystical app, how does NW feel about me, and when will there be contact? Thanks. 2 kisses. All right, my darling. Feel about you. I feel that this person is certainly. I feel this is quite early on in the relationship, and this person has spent a lot of time on their own, but they are now in the mindset to want to move things forward with you, and I do sort of feel that this person will put in a lot of effort. There is commitment, there is dedication coming with this, with this relationship. And I'm going to say that I feel it's all going to pay off. I am also getting here that almost like it's the right decision. And this is him. It's almost like I'm getting this is him, NW. So he's realizing this is the right decision he's made. And things are all going to come together. I do feel it's going to be a very healthy relationship. I do believe that you're going to help each other quite a lot within the relationship as well. You're going to be teaching each other a lot about life, even though you're not going out to do that. But it will happen through the challenges. We all go through challenges. All relationships does. But I'm going to say it's a very strong one, and I want to give you the star card, my darling, and say that things are going in the right direction. And this will be a very special relationship. That is coming in with NW. All right. Contact. I do feel that you're going to hear from him. I'm getting within 7 days, but I do sort of feel it's sooner rather than later. And I'll leave that with you, my darling, and say love and light to you. Right, okay. I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone who got interactive with my topic today, and who stayed logged in. I hope that it was a good start to your morning, and I wish you a productive and positive week. And remember to stay mindful. Keep those positive thoughts going to keep you through the week. Right, I believe Luna is going to be the next host for the next couple of hours for you. So sending your texts for her, get ready, so she can read it out as soon as she starts. And I'm going to leave you and say, have a wonderful week. Love and light to you.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all well. It is Magical Monday. Have you had a wonderful weekend? I hope you have. My name is Luna, and I am with you here for our mid-morning show, taking you up until lunchtime. I will be here until 12 noon. Now, during my show, I am going to be taking your text message questions. So do get interactive with the show and send in your questions. What is it that you are curious about today? Beginning of a brand new week. Are you curious about the week ahead? Do you want to know what this week has in store for you? We've had so many house move questions recently as well. Are you wanting to know, is that property that you're looking for, is it just around the corner? Or perhaps you're interested in your career. Lots of questions here about careers recently as well. People thinking about changing direction and having new jobs too. Or perhaps it is your love life that you are interested in. There are so many of your questions that we can answer when you come through by text. Now, it's so easy for you to get interactive with the show. All you have to do is send your questions in through our Psychic Today app, which is available on the App Store or on Google Play. It's called Psychic Today. You will recognize it very easily in our branding colors of green and gold. Download it onto your smartphone. It's absolutely free for you to do that as well. It won't cost you any money to download or to open up yourself an account with a fun username. Then you're going to be able to text through to the show, and it costs you £1 to do that. Now, a little request, please, when you are signing off your text message questions, can you please use your Christian name and either your date of birth or your star sign? It does make connection with your question that much easier. Now, my topic today is about being emotionally open. And if you put open at the beginning of your text message questions, we will prioritize them and bump them up to the front of the queue. So please do get interactive. We do have space for your text message questions right now. Now, a big thank you to Mystical Mags, who was on just before me, opening up the day on our Magical Monday. And of course, as you know, I am here with you until lunchtime, until 12 noon. Now, I will be logging onto the phones in probably about 5 minutes or so, and you will be able to come through and have those detailed readings with me. Now, a quick reminder to you all that we cannot answer any questions relating to health, legal, finance, or pregnancy matters. So please do not ask us any questions about those topics. But as you know, there are so many of your questions that we can answer. Now, we do have a fabulous team available for you right now to go through to. Let's take a little look here at who is available for you. The lovely ladies. We have Studio Psychic Lindsay Kirby available for you, Psychic Ellen, Shanjeet, Crystal Waters, Margaret Ann, Star, Ilania, Annie, Marissa, Carly there, Elaine, my eyes are failing me there, a big team of the lovely ladies. And for the gents, if you're looking for that male perspective on your reading, David has become available for you too. So you have many different talented psychics to go through and have those readings with. Now, one of the easiest and cheapest ways for you to go through and have those readings is to use our Psychic Today app. Now, you can actually go directly through from the app to the psychic of your choice. You can read a little bit about the tools that they use, and of course you can top up your account on the app as well. Now, for those of you that are not familiar with me, my name is Luna. I am a very intuitive and empathic psychic. I work very much with what I see and what I feel. So when you come through with a question for me, it does not matter if that is a text message question or you've come through for a more detailed reading on the phone. I will just share with you what I'm picking up from the energy, from your energy, what I'm picking up intuitively as well, and then anything that my guides choose to share with me about your question, and then I will decide which of my tools is most suitable for your question. Now, some of you will be aware that I am a very big romantic, and I do believe in true love bringing those that are meant to be together. And I have got my true love cards with me this morning. So if you have a quite love and romance your relationship, no matter where you are in your journey with love, whether you're at the beginning looking for a new relationship, you're in a relationship, maybe querying what direction it's going in, maybe thinking about commitment and the next stages, or a relationship has drawn to an end and you're looking for a little bit of understanding and closure, I've got these true love cards here for you this morning. Now, for your questions about house move and careers, future forecasts, perhaps you are looking for a reading for this week, then I have got my angel and ancestor cards with me as well. We can also do timing questions with these cards. And I am a very, very big fan of the law of attraction. It is something that I use in my life on a daily basis. I've used it for bigger things in my life, like kind of manifesting a house that I wanted, a car that I wanted, and indeed the love and relationship that I wanted as well. So if you are interested in using the law of attraction to manifest the relationship and love that you want, then we can look into that as well. Or if you're interested in kind of pre-paving for the future, busting through any blocks or limiting beliefs that you might have as well, then we can use the law of attraction cards and have a law of attraction reading. So those are the tools that I will be using today. I'm also an NLP practitioner. That stands for neuro-linguistic programming. So that's a little bit of life coaching as well. So there are many, many different things that I can bring into your readings. Now, some of you have been so kind to get interactive with the show this morning and send through your questions. So let's take a little look here at this first one. It comes in on our Psychic Today app and says, Luna, good morning. Can you please look into the week ahead? Do you feel me receiving some exciting news around new love or work? Many thanks and much love, Robbie. 17th of July, 73. Well, good morning to you, Robbie. How are you today? Happy Magical Monday. It's a pleasure to have a message from you. So let's look into this week ahead for you and find out what is coming in. I feel very much that this is a week of objectively reviewing what you really want, sort of prioritizing here, and also for you to clear away all that does not serve you. I feel very much, I've got the lady card here, and this is about enjoying rewards and growth in your life and kind of reaping those rewards coming in when that growth appears. I feel very much just now that it's going to be a good news, receiving good news for you around your working life. I don't feel it's going to be exactly as you had expected it to be, or maybe as you had planned in your mind. It feels very much like the universe has a kind of bigger and better plan for you. And then when it comes to your love life here, I've got the broken arrow card here, and this is very much about embracing the energy of peace. And I feel very much there's going to be some peace coming into you that's going to answer a lot of the questions that you have just now. And thank you so much for your question, Robbie. Lots of love and light to you too. Now, moving on here to our next text message question. This one comes in again on our Psychic Today app and says, Fab Luna, open to a new, fresh beginning in a new home. Can I have a house move reading with descriptions and timing? Will it be before Christmas? And this comes in from Pink. Well, good morning to you, Pink. Thank you so much for your question. Okay, let's take a look into this and find out what's going on for you. Okay, so I have got the Sun card coming in here for you, and this is very much about enjoying success, and I feel very much that you will be enjoying the success that you want with a new home. In terms of when this is going to happen for you, I feel very much that you're going to begin the process now, this kind of searching going on. Really, I don't feel that you're going to start to get really excited with this until kind of sort of towards the Halloween period, kind of looking towards the sort of later part of October. That's when I see you're going to be smiling. There's a lot of happiness that comes into you at that point, because I feel you will have found the property that you're looking for. I feel very much that this is a property that's got a lot of character. I would say to you that it's not brand new. We're not looking at a kind of new build property. It has been, I'd say to you, it's about 25 years old. So it's got a little bit of kind of older features to it, but I feel very much you're walking into this and it's ready for you to put your mark on it. And thank you so much for your question, Pink. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, dear viewers, what I am going to do is log on to the phone lines. Now, this means that I am now available for you to come through and have those detailed readings with on the phone. Now, I am going to remain logged on now. I will be available during the breaks as well. So do not hesitate in coming through. Come through whenever that question rises for you and you're ready to ask it. It does not matter that I am talking to those that are watching the show. What will happen is the screen will change for them, And it will just be you and I that is on the call, and it will be completely confidential. Nobody else is going to be part of the reading or listening. So do come through whenever you're ready. My PIN number is 6853. Now, as I said to you, my topic today is about being emotionally open. So we're really thinking there about emotional intimacy, particularly in our close personal relationships and, really our romantic relationships. Now, the fear of expressing ourselves can often hold many of us back, and it's not actually as scary as you might think it is. Being vulnerable emotionally in a relationship is something that you will become comfortable with. For many, many people, it's taking you out of your emotional comfort zone, and that is what causes people to sort of remain closed and kind of hold themselves back. Fear of intimacy is something that once you find yourself comfortable with it, it's like a learned behavior. You won't find yourself going back to having the fear of it. So once you kind of smash through any troubles that you have with feeling emotionally safe to be vulnerable with somebody, it's something that you will be able to do on an ongoing basis. So it's not in any way something that you will remain frightened of. Now, you can absolutely learn how to open up to people. And, if we think of intimacy, emotional intimacy, as feeling safe with another person, when you expose who you are to them, it's very much about protecting your loved ones rather than exploiting any vulnerabilities that they might have. Now, I do have many, many points to make about this topic, and I will kind of go back and forth with this as we go through the show. But if you do want to get your pen and paper out, now is a good time to do that, and then we can sort of go through the different points that I have to make a little bit later on. Now, we do have many text message questions coming through, so I am going to go back to back with some of your text messages just now. This first one says, "Hi Luna, can you see how Michael is feeling about me and what's coming up for us? Thanks, Scorpio," and sent with a kiss. Well, good morning to you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for your question. Let's take a look into this here and find out what is going on for you. Right, let's give these true love cards a good shuffle here. And where are things at? Okay, so I've got the Divine Masculine card coming in here. This is very much how Michael is showing up. He's showing up here as being very, very strong. And this is emotionally strong. Also very much wanting to show leadership in the relationship emotionally. I feel very much that you're going to find that you're getting more loving expression from him, more affection from him as well. So really he's becoming a bit like an emotional waterfall, no longer kind of holding himself back. In terms of what's coming up for you, I see very much ahead. You're looking at the next couple of months, taking time for one another, making sure that you're aligning with your different individual schedules so that you do have time for one another. And I feel very much that is going to increase the emotional bond between the two of you as well. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, I think I've got another text message just rushing its way towards me now. Miss P says it's just on its way. Now, we have got Magical Monday, everybody. It is the beginning of a brand new week. And if you are looking for a forecast for this week, wanting to know what this week has in store for you, then you can text through. We do have availability for your text message questions. If you put open at the beginning of your text message, we will prioritize it and bump it up to the front. And a little request, please, to use your Christian name and either your date of birth or your star sign at the end of your text message, because it makes connecting with your question that much easier. And remember, of course, it will only cost you $1 to text through to the show using our Psychic Today app. Now, let's look at this next text message. It comes in on our Psychic Today app and says, "Lovely Luna, open. I work for a teaching agency. Can you see when I will be offered work again this week or the following week? Getting a little worried at the moment. Thank you, Moon Star." Well, good morning to you, Moon Star. Thank you so much for your text message question there. So the first thing to say to you is, instead of this feeling of worry that you have just now, worry is it's a negative emotion. What it does is it focuses us on what we don't want to happen, and then we start to create an energy of what we don't want to happen. And remember, of course, that with energy, like attracts like. So what I would recommend that you do is that you actually change your mindset there to focus on what you do want to happen. So imagine that message coming into you, or a phone call coming into you, about receiving, getting that information about that work coming in towards you, and that will feel lighter and brighter. So focusing yourself on what you want to happen and not what you don't want to happen. In terms of when this is going to come in for you, I do feel very much that we're looking at an offer coming into you this week. I feel that we are looking sort of towards the middle of the week, kind of Wednesday, Thursday time, but I do feel very much you will be having work very soon. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, moving on to our next text message question. This again has come in on our Psychic Today app, and it says, good morning. Will my workaholic partner find time for us this week? Any dates standing out? I'm KJ Aquarius. He's AP Capricorn and sent with 2 kisses. Well, thank you so much for your question. I feel that this is actually a kind of challenge that a lot of couples actually face, where one person is very consumed by their work. It's certainly something that I myself have, it's presented as a challenge in my own relationship. So I do understand where you're coming from with this. Now, in terms of making time, I feel very much that yes, time will be made, and kind of a gentle reminder with this, a kind of done in a positive way rather than anything else, I feel is going to get the best results. I feel very much that we are looking towards Thursday and Friday being the significant times. I do feel very much as well that your partner is feeling a lot of pressure just now. I feel very kind of looking at the shoulders here in particular. There's quite a lot of pressure being felt there too. I do feel very much that a new routine is going to be established over the coming weeks and months, where your partner is getting into a pattern of putting time aside for you on a regular basis. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, let's find out what has been going on with our team at home. We have this very, very talented team working from the comfort of their cozy homes. And right now, available for you from the lovely ladies, we have Studio Psychic Lindsay Kirby, Psychic Ellen, Carly, Marissa, Annie, Elaine, Sharonjeet, Crystal Waters, Elaine, and Margaret Ann. And from those gents, if you're looking for that male perspective on your reading, we have David and Tom available to you. So you have many different readers to choose from. Not forgetting, of course, dear viewers, that I am also logged onto the phone lines and available for you right now to come through and have those detailed readings with. My PIN number is 6853, and even during our breaks, I will also remain logged onto the phone for you. So come through. Do not worry about interrupting. We will change the screen for what the viewers are watching, and it will just be you and I that is on those calls. Now, let's take a look here at this next text message that has come in. It's come in on our Psychic Today app, and it says, Luna, love reading for Pickles and me, Cheddar. Oh, this is fantastic. I love these little sort of nicknames that you have for one another. Let's look at this. Pickles and Cheddar. Right. What is going on here for you two? Okay, I've got a jumping card. I've got the intimacy card coming in here for you. So I do feel very much that we're looking at a physical closeness coming in here with the two of you. Not to say that it's not been there, but I feel very much it's increasing with its intensity. This is very much about the affection that you're showing for one another. I feel there's lots of eye contact here, really getting deep into each other in terms of your emotional connection, and also really understanding each other in a way that previously you hadn't. I feel very much that going forward for the two of you, this is it's like you're creating an emotional love bubble around yourselves, and I feel that this is what October and November are really going to bring to you. It's almost like nobody else around you exists. And thank you so much for your question, Cheddar. Lovely to have your message. I wish you lots of love and light today. Now, I think we've got some more text messages coming in here just now. Now, we are... well, in fact, we are rapidly whizzing ourselves towards a break. So I'm going to, well, after the break, I am going to look at some more of my points from my topic today, which is about becoming emotionally open, particularly if we are fearful of becoming emotionally open. Now, this next text message here comes in on our Psychic Today app, and it says, open. Luna, I keep feeling a sad energy in the morning from either my ex Virgo or my ex A. Could be both. I know ex Virgo is feeling lost without me. How is he feeling for me? Is A curious? And this comes in from Cancer. Okay, Cancer, let's look into this. So, first of all, let's look into Virgo here and just get an idea where his energy is at. Let's get a feeling for his energy. So I've got the worthiness card coming in here for Virgo here, and there is a sense here of questioning here around worth, sort of self-worth here, really wondering a lot about sort of what changes would they need to make within themselves for the two of you to align again. So very much I feel very much this is somebody who right now is in the depths of kind of heartache and a bit of emotional despair. It feels very you know, very much being out of their comfort zone with themselves, but also not really knowing what to do with themselves. Like the day seems to stretch out long and not really being that productive just now. And this is kind of the path that happens often at the very, very beginning of heartache. Now, looking here at your other ex here, A, let's take a look into A here and find out what the energy is there. Okay, so I've got the emotional freedom card coming in here, and I feel very much that A is connecting much more deeply than previously with the emotions there. It feels very much that A is yes, there is a curiosity about what you're doing and what you're up to, but very much a realization of what they actually feel for you is the kind of higher energy that is coming in there. And thank you so much for your question, Cancer. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, I do feel that we are just about to go towards a break. Now, as I say, on the other side of the break, I'm going to be talking about my topic today, which is about how to become that a little bit more emotionally open. Remember, of course, that we do have space for your text message questions. It's only going to cost you £1 to text into the show using our Psychic Today app. If you put open at the beginning of your text message question, we will prioritize it and bump it up to the front of our text queue. And please, a little request to sign off your text messages using your Christian name and either your date of birth or your star sign, because it does make connection with your question that much easier. Now, I am logged onto the phone lines right now. I am available for you to come through and have those detailed readings with on the phone. I will remain logged on during the duration of the break as well. My PIN number is 6853. I have got with me my True Love card. So if you are looking for any, you know, kind of insight about your love life, romance and relationships, I've got those love cards there as well. So do come through, get yourself a pen and paper ready for when we come back to talk about being emotionally open. I shall see you all in a moment or two.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know about money-saving offers, set you up an account, help you to purchase your minutes ready for reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available to brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to a receptionist today.
Hi, I'm Psychic Sarah and my PIN number is 4009. I've been a psychic now. It's really hard to sort of say, when did I become a psychic? Because I sort of dabbled, to be fair. But I've actually worked for Psychic Today now just turned over 5 years. But I've actually probably been a psychic, I suppose, 10, 11, maybe 12 years. Because I say it's a bit sort of hard to know when does it all start. Because I used to very much read the books, do the cards, and didn't really get it. And then all of a sudden, light bulb moment, and this is what it's all about. Love it. Okay, before I became a psychic, I was actually a nurse, and I actually worked from sort of pupil nurse right through to ward sister, and clocked up actually 32 years. So big time in that sort of area, but absolutely loved it. But fortunately, I was in the position I could retire early. So this is probably when my sort of psychic side came in. I started reading for friends, family, and just loved it. And it's sort of gone from strength to strength from there, really. Work for Psychic Today now, actually clocked up 5 years, that feels like yesterday I started working here. And let's hope, for the next lot of years, but absolutely love it. So just so glad it all happened as it happened. I'm based between here and Corfu, so I generally tend to have the best of both worlds. We've got a camper van, so with camper van and our 4 stray dogs, we travel. So that's the beauty of working for Psychic Today. I can actually work from here or anywhere en route if I so choose, which is absolutely lovely. And actually to be able to have those 2 different lifestyles, I feel I'm living the dream and getting to work too, which is absolutely brilliant. I work as a psychic very much with the energies around me. I have a guide. But I also love the tools that I use. I've got a particular set of cards. I've had lots of cards over the time, but these particular set really work with me so well. They're getting very well worn. I've actually even got a new set. I cannot bring myself to use them. This set of mine I've actually held together with sellotape, which is laughable, but they still work. And when that card fly, you almost think they are so stuck together. How can they fly out the back? But it's all how it works. And I just love that the energies that come off the cards, my pendulum, and these are the dice I made myself. It's just another tool that I work with, and how my guide works with me. Just really just like how it all sort of comes together, very sort of holistically, I believe. I'm Psychic Sarah, and you can catch me on PIN number 4009. So catch you soon.
Hello, I'm John Healy, PIN number 4718. I'm now in my 17th year of giving professional psychic readings, although I have been developing now for very nearly 3 decades. Callers ask me about 2 techniques I use on the show. They're both very, very old techniques. One is the Baga, and the other is the silver method in its current form, 3-finger technique. In order to get myself into the zone, so I can ensure that the connection to the caller is at its absolute maximum, I will use the Baga, and that's very, very simple. It's the touching of the tongue to the roof of the mouth with the mouth closed for a count of 3. Very simple, very easy. But it's a way of me sort of getting into a space where I'm sort of like, get ready, I'm going to do something important. You're reading. When I was growing up, I was profoundly influenced by David Bowie, belonging to that generation, who wasn't. But I say, if you listen to Subterraneans, last track on David Bowie's fantastic Low album, the saxophone solo that comes in towards the end, it's really brief. I know it doesn't last very long, but if you just listen to those 2 little pieces, I say they're as good as anything that the great John Coltrane ever did. There are 2 holiday vacations that really stand out in my mind. One was San Francisco, and that was work. That was a busman's holiday. The other was a probably the one time in my life, in which I've just allowed myself to totally chill. And it was Veli Gandu in the Maldives. I think it's high time I went back. After a pretty intense psychic session, maybe a couple of hours logged into the phones, or being on the Psychic Now show, any psychic who does it will tell you it's really, really important to take a step back from that level of intensity. I've advocated meditation for about as long as I've been involved with Psychic Today in all its forms. And so meditation, sometimes 3 times a day, is still part of my daily routine. I'm hoping that what I've always brought to the Psychic Today show is something cutting edge, something that people will, viewers of the show or people who love to get their psychic readings will stop and pause and think, oh, that's new. Haven't heard that before. What's that? Tell me more. And hopefully you think, whatever he's having, I'm going to have too. I'm John Healy, and my PIN number is 4718.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
Hello everybody, my name is Luna. Welcome back. I hope you are all well. It is Magical Monday today. Now, I am here with you until 12 o'clock noon. I am live here and available for you to come through and have those readings with. I am logged onto the phone lines, which means you can come through and have those detailed readings with me on the phone. I am also available for you to send those text message questions through too. We do have space for your text message questions. Now, what are you curious about today? We are at the beginning of a brand new week. Do you want a reading for the week ahead? Is it your love life that you are curious about? Or is it your career? You can send through your text message questions using our Psychic Today app. It will only cost you £1 to do that. And if you put open at the beginning of your text message question, we will prioritize it and bump it up to the front of our queue. Now, we do have text messages that are coming in, so I am going to get to these just now. This first one here has come in on Mystic Call, and it says, "Hi Luna, can I have some love card messages?" Oh, that is my phone ringing. I shall be back in a moment. Welcome back, dear viewers. I have just come off of a call and I am now available for you to come through and have those detailed readings with me on the phone. And my PIN number is 6853. Now, one of the cheapest and easiest ways for you to connect with myself or any of our other available readers is to use our Psychic Today app. It's very easy for you to use. It's very user friendly. You can easily top up your account and then you can go directly through from your smartphone to the reader of your choice. Now, let's take a little look at what has been going on with our at-home team since we've been away. Now, we have the lovely ladies available for you: Lindsay Kirby, Meg, Elaine, Sharnjeet, Tina, Margaret Ann, Elaine, and Elanya. Now, from the gents right now, we have David and Tom available for you. So you do have a very talented team available for you to go through and have those detailed readings with on the phone. Now, we have text messages coming in here, and I'm going to get straight to this first one. It's come in on Mystic Call, and it says, "Hi, Luna. Can I have some love card messages on S Scorpio? Just curious if it's likely yet another Mr. Right now." And this comes in from S, 22nd of July. Okay. Right, let's look into S Scorpio here and find out what's going on with this. Okay. So I have got the luminosity card coming in here. This is very much about your energy. Your energy is coming across as being very open, warm, available, very much that you're kind of, your own natural love and light is shining through. And I feel very much that S is responding very well to this. In terms of kind of, the two of you being a match for one another, I do feel very much that there is a lot of compatibility here. It feels very much there's a lot that's untapped here that the two of you don't yet know about one another. And as you kind of grow a little bit further into the connection, you will discover how much compatibility you have. One thing to be aware of and to carefully consider is the pace of things moving forward. I feel it is important to have an awareness that this is going to be a kind of quite a gentle journey. And then all of a sudden it's going to progress at a lot of speed. But it does feel very much the compatibility for this to become a relationship that is not just in the moment connection is very much there and waiting for you. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, we do have more text messages coming in here, and the next one again comes in on our Mystic Call app, and it says, "Lovely Luna, please may I have a 7-day card reading? What's coming in? Anything nice, exciting, or unexpected to watch out for in love, work, or in general? Thanks, love and light." And this is from Cancer Girl. Thank you so much, Cancer Girl. Let's take a look into the next 7 days for you and find out what's going on. So I'm going to use my angel and ancestor cards here, and I'm going to use my true love cards here for you as well. Okay, so Seer card coming in here. This is about seeing beyond the current situation. So it feels very much just now that it's very much about you knowing that where you are just now is not your final destination by any means. It's encouraging you to think bigger. And I feel very much that when you do that, you're going to shift the energy. And what's going to happen there is that this is going to create a path for opportunity for you. I feel very much it's not within the next 7 days that a new opportunity appears for you in work, but I do feel very much that is on the horizon for you. I also feel very much, I've got the Sage card here, which is about being devoted and committed. And I feel very much that you're going to find there is somebody in the background of your life just now that is going to kind of move a little bit more towards the forefront, who has a lot to share with you about what they're actually feeling towards you. It does feel very much that there's a kind of admiration energy coming through in there as well. I've got the manifestation card coming in for you with the true love cards here. This is very much about focusing on what you want to happen. I also feel here that there is an increased romance energy coming in for you, not so much in the next 7 days, but really into the early part of October. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, moving on here to our next text message question. This comes in on our Mystic Call app and says, Luna, Alan's feelings for me in his next visit, love and light. Okay, thank you so much for your question. Let's take a look into this and find out here, what are Alan's feelings for me? Okay, and his next visit, when's that going to happen? Okay. So there is a strong sense here of attraction and desire. I do feel very much that he is feeling very drawn to your energy. There's like he's pulled, being pulled towards your energy. There's a real sense here of him wanting to be closer towards you. And that's not just to be in your company, but I feel he's looking to be kind of physically closer to you, emotionally closer to you. This is somebody who has really emotionally grown a lot within themselves. In terms of that next visit, I do feel very much that this is going to happen this month. I don't feel it's that far away from you now. It does show up as being a weekend day. I feel it's most likely to be not this weekend coming, but the one beyond that. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, we are going to go to the next text message question. And then we are going to be going towards a little break. And on the other side of the break, I am actually going to be going to Facebook, where I'm going to be doing a live mini show. So do please come across and join me on our Facebook page. Now, this next text message here says, I need to know what I am missing. Any insight, or do I really know? Thank you, Swan. Okay, or do I already know? All right, Swan, let's take a look here into what is going on for you. Okay. All right, so I've got the High Priestess card here. This is about harnessing your mystic energy. I feel very much here that while you don't have every single piece of information in this situation, you already know enough to make an informed decision. I feel the pieces that are missing are, they wouldn't really influence you to make a different decision. So in some ways, they don't have any weight towards what you already know. I feel very much for you as well that it's your intuition that is going to be the best guide for you in this situation to make not just an informed decision, but the best decision for you. Very much an energy coming through here of clearing away all that does not serve you. I feel that that's something that's really important for you just now, and also to strip away the inessential. It feels very much that there's a lot of emotional baggage in this situation, and that's really weighting you down. So really about setting yourself free, releasing yourself into a place of freedom, and not just kind of emotional freedom, but the space that creates is going to give the chance for change and new opportunities to come in for you. And thank you so much for your question, Swan. Lots of love and light to you too. Now, as I say, we are just going to go to another break. On the other side, I am going to be going live on our Facebook page. So please do come across there, join in with me there, and then I will be back probably in about 25 minutes, and we will continue on with the show. And of course, I will be going through my topic about how to become more emotionally open and available in your personal relationships. I shall see you all after Facebook. Take care.
morning, Psychic, today, and welcome to your moment of calm. My name is Atma Kaur, and I'm here with my baby Ayla, and today we're going to do a meditation for overall health and well-being. So the yogis knew the secrets to how to move the body so that we could strengthen our immune system, but also strengthen our soul power. And so our soul power can be depleted when we have a negative dialogue in the mind. So by bringing our mind, our body, our spirit, and our breath into the practice, this can increase that soul power, which also increases our overall immunity, our health, and our happiness. And so this practice is a Kundalini yoga practice, so we'll tune in with the Kundalini mantra, and we'll tune out with a Kundalini mantra. The first mantra that we use is a mantra that's a reverence. It's a reverence to all of those yogis that have come before us, the golden chain of yogis, that have passed down these teachings to reach us today, so that we can have this health, this happiness, this abundance, prosperity, and we can share that with all of the beings on earth, and we can support each other to rise in consciousness and to tap into that innate wisdom that's within us all. Okay, so you'll see soon the mantra on the screen. The first mantra is Om Namo Gurudev Namo, and we chant this mantra 3 times. And whilst you're chanting the mantra, you're going to close your eyes and focus here in the center of the forehead. So with eyes closed, your eyes are up and in, focusing here. And this is connecting you to your pineal gland. Okay, so let's close our eyes for a moment and tune into your body. How is it that I'm feeling in this moment now? Notice areas of comfort, maybe some areas of tension in your physical body. Settle in. If you're sitting on a chair, feeling the connection now between your body, between your seat and the chair, feeling your seat bones. Maybe feeling your back against the back of the chair. Being aware of these connection points. And from this point, we're going to inhale. And whilst we inhale, we're going to hear a focus word. And that focus word is ease. We're inhaling with ease. And we're going to exhale. And now when you exhale, you're hearing a focus word, and that focus word is relax. So we're inhaling with ease and exhaling to relax. Inhaling with ease. Exhaling to relax. Last time, inhaling with ease. And exhaling to relax. And now get a sense with your eyes closed for this point between your eyebrows. Focus your attention here and see this space. See this space open and clear. You're open and clear to receive that innate wisdom to which you are a part of. The yogis call this point the drishti point. And we're going to rub our hands together and feel the connection between the left and the right palm. the left and the right hemisphere of your brain, the active and the receptive. And you're going to bring these two parts of yourself together as you bring your hands together in prayer at the center of your chest, pushing your thumbs into your sternum to create that connection. I embody this wisdom that I am. I am active and receptive, open to receive. And we're going to tune in with the Adi mantra, Om Namo Gurudev Namo, 3 times. Inhale fully and deeply. Exhale with a sigh through your mouth. And now inhaling to begin. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Now you're going to inhale, align your spine from the base to the crown. Hold the breath, retain the breath as you squeeze up and in through your pelvic floor muscles. Take your navel back, hold everything here, and feel this alertness, awareness, I amness. Exhale. And gently bring your eyes to open. Okay, so for the meditation that we're going to do, we're going to use our arms. And now sometimes you're going to feel some resistance when you're using your arms. This can come through the mind telling you, no, enough is enough. I want to stop. See if you can go beyond this resistance. Just open to, okay, maybe I can keep going. Let's see. Be curious, but don't harm yourself. Be responsible. If you're experiencing some pain, then you just stop. You place your arms down. Your eyes will be closed anyway, and you ask yourself, okay, I take a breath, conscious breath in and out. May I return? If you have an injury of your arm or your hands or something, then you can do 2 things. Either you can focus on me, sit with your arms, with your hands on your knees, stay very present and conscious with your breath, and focus visually on me from your third eye to mine, and then feel that you are practicing with me so you can reap the benefits. Or you can practice with the arm that feels okay, but at the same time visualizing that you're practicing with both. So you're going to be using the power of your mind. And what happens when we use the power and the wisdom of our mind is that our soul power increases, and our radiance, and our abundance, and our prosperity also increases. We attract in that supports us to create unity on earth. Okay, so for this meditation, we're going to take our thumb and place it at the base of the little finger, and then close the rest of our fingers around our thumb. And we'll be taking our arms out to the sides, and you're just going to be making circles going backwards with your wrists. We're going to rise up through the spine, close your eyes, and then just keep going with this action, focusing between your eyebrows. Tilt your chin slightly. You can do this as fast or as slow as feels good for you. And you're going to be breathing in and out of the nose like a hissing sound, like a cobra, a snake. Strong, powerful breathing. Keep going. Okay, we've got about a minute to go. You're going to keep going. You're going to feel within yourself this internal radiance. So your radiance coming from within and spreading without. So you feel this connection to light, to your subtle body. And inhale, raise your arms up, open your fingers wide. Deep inhale, take that prana, that life force energy in, and exhale, give yourself a good shake. So you distribute this energy of aliveness throughout the whole of your body, your feet, your ankles, into your shins, into your thighs, into your seat, into your belly. Fill your belly with this light, with this love, into your chest, into your shoulders, fully into your arms, to your fingertips, up your neck, in your face. Feel the crown of your head. And rest your hands on your knees for a moment. Rise up through your spine. Focus between your eyebrows. Connect to your pineal gland. Connect to wisdom. Who you are. Feel this energy that you are. You are a pure, powerful, abundant being of light. And gently open your eyes. If you are pregnant, like me, any Kundalini yoga kriya where you're using your arms is very helpful for when you give birth, labour. It helps you connect to this strength and build up this energy in you. So for those of you that are with me, and for those of you that aren't as well, because you can connect to your heart this way, you're going to place your left hand on the centre of your chest, connecting to your heart, placing your right hand just underneath your navel, connecting to your belly or connecting to your baby. And feel your breath. So feel as you inhale, your belly, your chest expand with this meditative energy we've just created. Exhale, relax. Inhale, expand, reach out, fill the room with your aura. Exhale, relax. Inhale, expand through to your city, this meditative energy. Share it with the city around you. And relax. Inhale, expand beyond your city into your country. Fill the whole country with your meditative energy. And relax. Inhale, expand beyond your country, crossing borders, fill the world with your meditative energy, and relax. We're going to close today's meditation by bringing the palms of your hands together, again feeling that unity between action and receptivity. Opening up to the wisdom. Focus between your eyebrows. And we're going to tune out with Sat Nam, meaning true name, or truth is my identity. We do a long Sat and a short Nam. Inhaling fully and deeply. Exhale with a sigh. And inhaling to tune out. Sat Nam. Sat Nam. Sat touch between our eyebrows with our thumbs for the wisdom. To the center of the chest for compassion, may myself and all beings know peace, love, and security. And then bowing to yourself for showing up, practicing. Wishing you a bountiful, blissful, beautiful day. Sat Nam.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Luna. I hope you are all well today. It is Magical Monday, and I hope you are thriving today. Now, I have just come back from doing a little Facebook Live there. I am now with you here until 12 noon, so we've got just under 40 minutes left of my show. I am logged into the phone lines just now and available for you to come through and have those readings with, and my PIN number is 6853. Now, let's find out what has been going on with that talented team of ours. Now, let's take a look here. We have from the lovely ladies available for you right now, Studio Psychic Lindsay Kirby. We also have Psychic Ellen, Anistra, Marissa, Elaine, Crystal Waters, Tina, and from the gents, for that male perspective, Tom is available for you right now. Now, you have got many options to come through and connect with us, but if you use our Psychic Today app, it is the cheapest and most convenient way for you to actually, it's a very easy way for you to go through and get those detailed readings on the phone. You can top up your account on our Psychic Today app, and then you can go directly through to the psychic of your choice. You're also going to be able to read a bit about how they work and the tools that they use. Now, my topic today is about becoming emotionally available. Now, this is something that is easier for some than it is for others. Now, expressing your emotions isn't actually as scary as it seems. And if you want a kind of closer, deeper, and more emotionally safe relationship, then make a decision to identify your feelings and share them with your partner. So the area that a lot of people struggle to open up emotionally is in their kind of romantic relationship. So I'm going to give you here a few tips about learning to how to be a bit more open and to talk about your feelings a little bit more easily. First thing to do is to identify your feelings. So becoming aware of what your feelings actually are. So when you're thinking about talking about your feelings, does that give you difficult and challenging sensations in your body? Talk about that. So identify those things. Excuse me. And then tell your partner, say, you know, when I think about talking about my feelings, it makes me feel uneasy. That uneasy comes in, feeling comes, maybe gives me a knot inside myself. I might find that your shoulders are getting hunching, you feel tight, you maybe even perspire. You know, talk about what effect that actually has on you when it comes to talking about your feelings. That would be the first step. Now, that's just talking about how it feels to open up. That's not actually talking about the actual intimate feelings. So there's kind of two parts to this as well. But very much identify your feelings and choose to share them with your kind of your partner, your primary love interest. And if it is new to you, you are going to feel uncomfortable with this at the beginning, which is completely normal. The more you practice sharing your feelings, the more natural it will feel. And you always have the choice to share your feelings or not. So by withholding your feelings, you are choosing to kind of limit the level of intimacy between you and your partner. Your partner is not going to be able to know the real you unless you let them into your world by opening up. Now, it's a gentle journey. There's no don't put any pressure upon yourself to do this at pace. Do it, open up little by little. If it's breadcrumbs that you need to do at the beginning, then do that. Any progress that you make is moving you forward. And next thing to carefully consider here is listen. So sharing your feelings is the starting point, but you can also choose to listen to your partner's feelings. So you're really thinking here about having an even exchange where you're both talking and listening to one another, obviously not at the same time. And it might be challenging if you've not done this before, particularly if you are in a habit of listening to respond to a person without actually really carefully considering their feelings. And you will want to, when you're listening, to give undivided attention. That's really, really important. Listening to your partner is not the time to multitask. So, while you're watching TV or looking at social media, or, try listening to your partner and being all consumed by what your partner is actually saying. So turn off the technology and maintain eye contact with your partner and listen to understand your partner's feelings. That's really important. And that's what you're doing. You're listening to really understand understand what your partner is saying, and then you're going to be able to carefully consider your response because you're taking on board their feelings and their emotions. That's a really important part. Listening is such an important part of communication, and oftentimes we can forget to really take on board what our partners are saying. Next thing to consider here is to validate each other's feelings. So this is, validating a person's feelings is so important as well. So validating feelings helps a person to trust in their emotions, and that's why it's so important that we do it. So a kind of rule of thumb when you're kind of validating each other's feelings is to listen, that being important as well, and repeat back to your partner your feelings in your own words. So this is about checking that you've really understood what they're saying. So this is expressing that you understand what you've actually heard. So ask your partner if they want advice and ideas for problem solving. And be ready for them to say no. So an area that actually is a kind of common misunderstanding between men and women specifically is that men are problem solvers. So oftentimes when a woman would tell a man a problem in a romantic relationship, the man's initial response would be to solve that problem, to give solutions to that problem. And oftentimes that's not what the woman wants. She doesn't want the gentleman to solve all her problems. She wants to be heard. She wants to know that he's actually listening to them, and then she'll go off and solve them herself. So that can be, that doesn't always happen, but that does, it is something that frequently does come through in readings, so that's something to be aware of. But also as well with all of this, expect to make mistakes and to learn from your mistakes as well. So each emotional or behavioral mistake that we make is an opportunity to learn more about yourself and your partner. So learning about each other's feelings is kind of the way to develop more emotional intelligence, and the more you learn, the deeper your relational intimacy will actually become. So learning to do these steps is really going to improve the loving vibration, the bond, the emotional bond between the two of you, and it can really expand the happiness in your relationship as well. So I hope you've got those steps written down, dear viewers, and that you actually put those into practice so that you are able to expand in your relationship in an emotional way as well. Now we've got more text messages that are coming through, so I am actually just going to get to these text message questions now. And this first one does come in on our Mystic Call app, and it says, "Hi Luna, could I have a love reading, please? Thanks, Julie Taurus, love and light." Hello, Julie. Thank you so much for your question. Let's take a little look into this and find out here what is going on. Now, let's see where, oh my goodness me, these cards are just jumping all over my desk. Okay, love reading for you, Julie. Let's see where things are at. Okay, so I've got the luminosity card here. This is about your own natural love and light coming through. It's shining through here very strongly for you. Now, what I feel is happening is that you are being picked up by others like this, that you've got this warm and welcoming energy. Now, this is going to attract attention in towards you. I feel just now that there is somebody around you already who has kind of at times got your attention. It feels like it's something that's kind of lingered there and never really developed into anything. I feel that this is a person not to overlook, to consider this person a little bit more than you have previously, because I see that they actually have a lot to offer you. And this is very much a situation where you need to think outside of the box. There's a lot inside this person that you don't know anything about. And I feel that when you do get to know this person on a kind of deeper level, you'll discover that there's a really caring heart there. There's somebody who has a very vibrant sense of humor, and somebody that you're actually going to find yourself to be very, very drawn to and very compatible with in the bigger picture. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, moving on here to our next text message question. It comes again in on our Psychic Today app, and it says, "Luna, reading starts event on Sunday with my other half. What hope do you see?" Okay, hang on. Reading starts. Is it Miss P? Can you help me with this one? Oh, okay, reading. Starts an event on Sunday with my other half. Hope, do you see this event going for us? I think that's meant to be, how do you see this event going for us? Love and light, Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn, I think I've got there now to understand your question. Right, so let me just get the angel and ancestor cards here, and so let's find out how this event is going to go for you. Right, let's shuffle these cards and find out here what is going on. Okay, so I have got the stag card here, and this is about trusting and thriving. And I feel very much that this is an event where you need to trust that you're going to thrive. You're going to do very well at this event. It's going to be very positively. Feel that you're going to get good feedback there about what you're actually, the sort of what you're actually doing and your role and being involved in it. But the most important thing for you here is to trust in what you cannot yet see, and that everything is going to come together as it's meant to, and that this is going to be something that you're going to want to do again. I feel it gives you confidence to progress and move forward with what you're doing. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, just to remind you all that we do have text message space for your text message questions. Do send them in. If you put open, it was open I was using today, open at the beginning of your text message question, then we will prioritize and bump your text messages up to the front of the queue. And if you can, please use your Christian name and either your date of birth or your star sign to sign off your text message questions. It does make connection with your question that much easier. And also as well to remind you that it only costs you £1 to send in your questions from our Psychic Today app. Now, we do have another text message. This one has come in on Mystic Call, and it says, "Hi, Luna. Can I have a house move reading? Do you see number 2 property is good for me in the near future, or wait for other better options, and when, please?" And this is from Aquarian 1971. L, Aquarian 1971, love and light. Okay. Do you see number 2 property? Okay, let's look into number 2 here. Okay, I've got the Knight card here for you, and this is about being brave and honest. And I feel very much that now's the time for you to really be brave and honest with yourself about property number 2. There is a positive vibration coming in with this property. It does feel very much that it's kind of adequate for your needs. Like it's going to, if you've got a tick list, it's going to tick off everything in your list. What I feel here is that there's a level of satisfaction that you're reaching for just now. You're still kind of in this kind of searching place of, is the grass going to be greener on the other side? I feel if you keep searching, you will find something that you feel a kind of bigger pull towards, but it does feel very much like that's going to be quite a long journey. So very much here for you. How much patience do you have? And when you're talking here about the near future, are you thinking about having a move in the next couple of months? Because I feel that number 2 property will kind of tick all those boxes for you, but searching for something that kind of satisfies you on a deeper level, I feel you're really you're looking at a timeline that is much beyond that. So it's very much about where your patience is and where your own personal timeline is as well. Number 2 property will meet your needs. It will be adequate. If you search, you will always find something different and better. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, we are taking ourselves just off to a little break now. On the other side of the break, I'm going to be going through more text message questions. Of course, I will remain logged onto the phone lines as well. You can come through and have those detailed readings with me. I look forward to seeing you on the other side of the break, and please do send in your questions. I shall see you all in a moment or two. Welcome back, everybody. Now, this is the last section of my show. If you have just joined me today, my name is Luna, and I'm here with you until 12 o'clock. I do have space for your text message questions, so please do get interactive with the show. Send in those text message questions using our Psychic Today app. It only costs £1 for you to do so, and this is also the kind of fastest fingers first to come through and have those last readings with me as well. And my PIN number is 6853. Excuse me. Now, let's find out what has been going on with that talented team of ours working from the comfort of their cozy homes. The lovely ladies that we have available for you right now are Anistra, Marissa, Serena, Pauline Packer, Vicky, Tina, Isabel, Margaret Ann, Elaine, and Ilania. And the gents available for you right now, we have Ricky. He is now logged on and available for you, and Tom. So if you are looking for that male perspective on your reading, you have Ricky and Tom available for you. Now, let's get through some of your text message questions. This first one comes in on Mystic Call and says, "Hi Luna, last contact from AS was 4 days ago. Is he missing me? When do you see next contact or face-to-face meet up? Thanks." And this comes in from Taurus E. Okay, Taurus E, thank you so much for your question. Let's take a little look here into, kind of what his energy is showing us in an emotional way. So I have got the compatibility card here, and I do feel very much that AS is, he is aware of just how compatible the two of you are. In terms of him missing you, yes, I do feel that, when he thinks of you, it does bring a smile to his face. I don't feel that he is, in a kind of difficult situation emotionally with you in any way. It feels very much like his emotions towards you continue to be positive. I do feel very much there's going to be contact this week in terms of when that face-to-face is coming in. I do feel there's going to be another face-to-face coming in here this month. I don't feel that is that far away from you. Important things to kind of bear in mind is that right now he's showing up to be a little bit distracted and his energy shows very much that he's focusing on his working life just now. There's a few things there that he really wants to attend to. So there is a sense of him being distracted. I don't feel that the contact, the sort of delay in contact coming in is in any way a reflection of how he's feeling about you. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, I think there's more text messages coming in here, so let's get to this next one. It comes in on our Psychic Today app and says, "Luna, open. When I move home, I'm hoping to move my daughter M school. Can you see this school being better than her current one? Will the environment help her thrive and excel in who she is?" And this comes in from Candy. Okay, so let's take a look into this move and see how it's going to go. Right. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay. Okay, so two important cards coming in here for you. First of all, Seer card here, which is about seeing beyond the current situation. So I do feel very much here that this new school is going to bring in a lot of benefits for M. I've also got the Direction Guardian here, which is about choosing your path. And I feel very much that once you get into this new school, there's going to be opportunities here that you don't have at the moment. This is where your path is going to be chosen. I feel very much that not only is it going to allow her to thrive in her kind of in her own sort of personality and character development, but also the opportunities that she's going to have seem to be much broader for her as well. I do feel that she's going to discover new talents that she doesn't know that she has, and also there's going to be some new interests for her as well. It feels very much like a positive move that's going to allow you a sense of peace and her very much a chance to become the wonderful young person that she is. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, moving on here to our next text message question. It comes in on our Mystic Call app and says, "Luna, had a date with Tony 21st of October, then spent all day last Saturday together. He's moving into a new place tomorrow. Any insight, please? Thank you, Julie. May 66, love and light. Okay, thank you so much for your question, Julie. Right, let's look into Tony here and find out what is going on. Okay. Okay, I've got the Oracle card here for you, Julie. This is about waiting for important information, and I feel very much that is about, him getting in touch with you to, make the next plan here for you. I've got the Wise One card here as well, and this is about growing within the current situation, and I feel very much that is what is going to happen here. The two of you are going to grow and nurture and expand the connection that you have, and I feel very much here that the information that you're, kind of waiting on with him coming in with contact, I feel very much you're looking sort of towards the weekend time. I see very much just now that he's kind of a little bit overloaded with the sort of number of things that he's got to do. I see his mind's, sort of ticking over very quickly here as well. He has not forgotten about you. There is an absence of presence energy, which means he is missing you. And I feel very much that the two of you will be spending time together this month. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, let's take a little look here at what has been going on with our talented team in the last few minutes or so. There's always things changing. Right now available for you, we have Studio Psychic Lindsay Kirby, Psychic Ellen, Anistra, Marissa, Serena, Studio Psychic Pauline Packer, Vicky, Tina, Isabel, Carla, Elanya available for you too. Now, the gents that we have available for you, if you are looking for that male perspective on your reading, are Ricky and Tom. So you do have a very big choice there of from our talented team. And of course, do remember as well, dear viewers, that I too am logged onto the phone lines and available for you to come through and have those readings with. And my PIN number is 6853. Now, let's take a look here at our next text message. This comes in from Shugal, one of our regular texters. A pleasure to see you today, Shugal. And she says, Luna, open, can you see Stu coming back around soon? Will his circumstances change for him to want to be with me? Okay, thank you so much for your question, Shugal. Let's take a look into this and find out here what's going on here. Okay, so I've got the forgiveness card coming in here, and I do feel very much that we're looking at a situation here where there is going to be forgiveness. Now, that is forgiveness that you're each extending to one another. What sure is that there's no doubt in his mind about his desire for you, his attraction for you. A real sense here that there's a boundary. There's this situation that he's struggling in his thought process just now to actually get past so that the two of you can be together. I feel very much here that this is going to be a situation that takes months to shift and change. The energy will shift, but it's going to take a few months for that to happen. I feel very much by the end of November, you will have had significant shifts and changes here. The space that occurs when the two of you don't have very much contact is actually what is causes the change to happen here. So he kind of needs to go away and be without you a little bit for those changes to actually come in here. So the patience that you have now, I feel very much will pay off if indeed you do choose to be patient. And thank you so much, Shugal. Always a pleasure to see a text message from you. Have a wonderful week. Now, this next text message that comes in here on our Psychic Today app says, Hi, Luna. Reading for the next 10 days. Anything nice coming in my way? Love and light. L female. Psychic Today doing a great job. Oh, thank you so much, L female. Pleasure to hear from that. The next 10 days. Right, let's take a look into the next 10 days for you and find out what is going on. Right, where are things at? Okay. So, this next 10 days is almost like bookends for you. Okay, starting point here, I've got the autumn card here. This is very much about releasing for you. This is you know, kind of releasing the old, creating space for new things to come in. Now, an important part for you, once you've kind of done this releasing, which I feel is going to happen for you quite quickly over a period of a couple of days, I've got the warrior card here. This is about being fearless and standing strong, and I feel very much for you that that's something that's really important for you to do, is to not have any fear just now, you know, kind of be very, very brave, have courage. I feel very much that you're going to need courage coming in here, because the Heart Guardian card has come up here for you. And this is about giving and receiving love and allowing love to come in towards you. And I feel right now that that's, there's love that's very much trying to come in towards you here just now, and it's important for you to allow yourself to be loved. And the bookend very much that kind of closes off this 10 days is the spring card here, which is seeing your seeds grow. And I feel very much here that the when you allow this love to come in here, you're going to see a connection here that flourishes in a very, very deep way. And thank you so much for your question. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, moving on here to the next text message, which comes in on our Psychic Today app, and it says, Luna, love reading, please. Anyone coming in for me? Thanks, Bob, Leo, love and light, and sent with 2 kisses. Okay, Leo, thank you so much for your question. Let's take a little look into this and find out here what is going on for you. Okay, I'm going to shuffle here. Okay, so I've got the self-respect card coming in here. I feel very much that this is about a situation where you yourself are going to be very, very respected. I feel very much this new person that's coming into you is a person who's very mindful, very much somebody who is thinking about, very considerate, caring, and thinking about your feelings all the time. I feel very much this is a person who will allow you to and encourage you to be the best version of yourself. I see in terms of a timeline that we are looking at somebody coming in this year before Christmas very much. So they are going to come in. It feels very much around a festive time, a time of celebration. So if there's a significant date coming up for you over the month of November, perhaps a birthday, not necessarily yours, but somebody else's, feels very much that this is when this person comes into your path. This is not somebody that you've met before. This is a new person. It's their kind heart that I feel that is very much going to kind of create a pull for you towards them. And thank you so much for your question, Bob. Lots of love and light to you as well. Now, that was my last text of the show today. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you today. After me today, we have Psychic Sarah, so please do get interactive. Send in your questions for Psychic Sarah. As you know, it's only cost you £1 to send in your questions to the show. And please do sign off with your Christian name and either your date of birth or your star sign, because it does make connection with your question that much easier. I will be back with you again on Thursday at lunchtime, and I hope you all have a wonderful magical Monday. I wish you lots of love and light, and I shall see you all. Well, just before we go, I'm going to give you a quick run through. We've got available for you just now Lindsay Kirby, Psychic Ellen, Anistra, Marissa, Serena, Pauline Packer, Vicky, Tina, Isabel, Carla, Ilania, and from those gents, we've got Ricky and Tom. Big team there for you. I shall stay on for a few more minutes if you want to come through. Love and light. I wish you all a good day.
Hello, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Psychic Sarah. I'm hosting your show for the next couple of hours. Can I first of all say a lovely big thank you to the lovely Luna who was running the show before me. Okay, but I gather we've got a great team logged on as well. There's some new psychics who have proven very popular. I shall look at that in a few minutes, okay? But just remember, let's just sort of, first of all, just because this is a new show, we sort of go through a few of the rules and regulations. Remember this show that's actually been running 16 years plus now. I've actually worked for it for 7.5 years already, which has gone so quickly. Anyway, I don't know if I did introduce myself, but anyway, I'm Psychic Sarah. In case you haven't seen me before for any reason, I'm Psychic Sarah. My PIN number's 4009, and I will be logged on shortly, but I'll probably do a couple of texts first. So just remember, this show is for entertainment purposes. But I always say, but when we do a reading and you think, oh, how did you know that? Well, it's because we're psychic. But anyway, but it is deemed for entertainment purposes, okay? You do need to be 18 and over and got the bill payer's permission, and no questions to do with health, pregnancy, legal or financial, because we're not allowed to deal with it, okay? But if you think of all the things you can ask, and I really do mean this when I say that, no question is too big or too small. You might just want a little quick, ooh, what's going on here, a few minutes, or you might want that real in-depth, you know, real get to the nitty gritty of what's going on. It's entirely up to you. You are always in control of your calls. Okay. My topic today, I often choose a card, but here in Norwich is absolutely beautiful. I always think I'm in Corfu, which obviously I'm not, and no likelihood of this year, but hopefully fingers crossed as normal next year. But it's a glorious day. So basically my topic is, and I mean, if anybody who know how I read, when the sunshine card comes out, I'm always like, oh, you know, because to me it's the best card in the pack. So I'm thinking it's sunshine, right? So my question to you is, to get involved, is what is your sunshine? You know, that can be absolutely anything, can't it? You know, what makes you feel really happy, you know, so that's a really nice sort of upbeat, feel good sort of topic, okay? So feel free to get involved, and I'm sure if you get involved and pop the word sun or sunshine in, Miss P might just bump it up to the top, okay? So she might not, but I think she probably will. Anyway, so that's that. So I'm going to do a text or two. Remember, there's lots of ways you can get in touch with the show. The Psychic Today app is the quickest, cheapest, easiest way. It's just like having a psychic in your pocket. You know, you can top up with that. So for example, if you downloaded it, if you haven't already got it, which is free to download, and just hypothetically maybe then think, okay, do you know what, which actually, as long as you've got internet, you can watch the show from there wherever you are in the world, as far as I know. So that you've got that anyway. But obviously, if you want to get interactive, which is what the show is about, it's about interactivity, say top up a £5. There might even be an introductory offer anyway if you've not had it before. And then you literally say with that £5, you actually get a free text to the show, which you can text me sunshine and see what I pick up around you. There's also a free instant message on the instant messaging service. So if you haven't got time to sort of sit and watch the show particularly, but you actually want that one-to-one interaction with a psychic, there's that. And you'd still keep your £5 to spend. So bit of a bargain, isn't it? Lots of other ways. We'll go into the other ways you can get in touch with the show also. But I'm going to do a text or two first of all now, and then I shall be logging on pretty shortly as part of the team. Okay, hi, can you see what's coming up for me, please? Still not back to work and hoping to get on holiday end of the month. And that's thanks, Susan Gemini. Good afternoon to you, Susan. Sorry about my squeaky pen. Susan Gemini. So still not back to work. Although if there were sort of toys of sort of getting back to work, how things are going, you'd probably be off again anyway, wouldn't you? But anyway, let's have a little look. But I feel there's part of you, what I'm being given here is you sort of found different ways, I feel, as well, of sort of passing your days. Probably watching this a little bit, but also I think there's other things around you that are good too. But you're hoping to get on holiday at the end of the month. We can have a little look. Do you know what? Are you planning to go away? I'll tell you why, because literally the World card flew out of my pack, so maybe that's to do with your trip a little bit, okay? But let's have a little look what's coming up for you. Did you know what? I shuffled, popped that back in, and that's come out as your first card again. So I'd be surprised if there wasn't something to do with, well, either thinking about foreign travel in some way, okay? So I as far as you going away, interestingly, it's in your card. So I think unless things change dramatically, look at that, the pendulum's sort of given a pretty good energy on that, which is my card to do with holidays and things too. So that's looking pretty good. Yeah, and I want to sort of say, Susan, what I am sort of being given, this sort of work thing, it's got to you a little bit at times, you know, because I think you're sort of very much thinking, oh, but you know, I'd want to be back to work and things like that. But try not to overthink it. I feel you are sort of filling your time a little bit in a good way. So what else do you need to know? Why do I want to give you 3 weeks for some reason, but I don't know why, okay? Sometimes my guide will give me sort of things like that, but it doesn't necessarily back it up as to what and why. But I'm being given 3 weeks seems to be important around you, okay? I don't know whether there's still meetings going on to do with work and things, so watch out for that also. Okay, Susan, all the very best, and thank you. Okay, right, I'm going to go straight on to another text. This is from Casey. I think this is Casey from Norwich, no less. Hi, could you please give me an update on Emma, please? Are things looking good now with contact and reconnection? Her thoughts. Okay, this is Casey. Okay, Casey, let's have a little look. So, Emma. Right. Are there likely to be reconnection? It's been a while, I think, hasn't it? And thoughts. Let's have a little look. So let's have a look at the energy between you two at the minute. Okay. Pendulum's not doing a lot, which I think you should totally know where I'm going with that. Okay, interestingly, there is then start to be a bit of an energy coming in. I want to take you to October is what I'm being given as I sort of take this. The reconnection. At the moment, I'm not particularly seeing it. Okay, there's an energy coming back in, but I just think this is more to do with you having a little bit more of contact with each other. Okay, so her feelings, she is still pretty confused about the whole sort of situation, where she is, what she is, because I think time has sort of really sort of taken on quite a bit with this. Let's also have a little look, Casey, what you most need to know. Right, okay, interestingly, we're sort of talking time, but I've got very much the reflective sort of things past. I think you are in her thoughts. I'm not going to say sort of on a daily basis and things like that, but you are in her thoughts, what was, temptations there a little bit at the same point. But it's almost like what I'm being given, Casey, is it's like as if for you two to sort of reconcile, sorry, there's got to be I want to say back to basics in a sense, but I feel what I'm being given here, but it can't be the same as it was. Okay, Casey? So I hope that makes sense, what I'm being given. Okay, all right, all the very best, and thank you. Okay, I'm all set up, ready to log in, which I now should be logged in, so you should be now seeing me up on the system. Okay, so what I'm now going to do, let's have a little look at the rest of the team. Okay, so let's excuse me, right, I'm just having a little look at the team as to who we have got working alongside me. I might be heading up the team, but the backbone of Psychic Today is where I'm now looking. Okay, which obviously you can look at on the app. You can go to the web page, like what I've now got this beside me on Find a Reader, so I'm just clicking on there. And that will tell me who's working, who's available. So we have got people like Lindsay Kirby there, she's available. Anistra's there. Everything you know to know about astrology, Anistra knows. I can probably write what I know about astrology on the back of a postage stamp, but Anistra is your girl if you want to know anything to do with astrology. Marissa's there, she's regularly on the line, so and at times really quite busy. Now Carly, if you're watching, hi, I'm Psychic Sarah. She's a new girl to the team, but proven to be pretty popular already. Okay, her pin number's 7079. So if you're thinking, oh, somebody new, because remember, when new people are here, generally we've all had to sort of, dare I say, jump the hoops, etc., you know, to get to be part of the team. So it's not the case of, you know, somebody's just suddenly said, oh, I'm psychic like yesterday, and get to sort of then sort of be on the team. So generally, she will have, you know, probably done lots of things outside of Psychic Today, etc., and she's now part of our team. So welcome if you are watching. She is there on pin number 7079. We've also got Serena, we've got Pauline Packer, obviously myself, Psychic Sarah, we've got Jermaine Moore, Tina, Tom, Margaret Ann, Elena. Quite a few people busy at the moment, like Annie, Richard, Carla, to name but just a few. So it's a busy time because we're talking 17 minutes past 12 on a Monday, which is a good time to see what's coming in for the week, 7-day reading maybe. Anyway, right, I'm going to do a text or two, but remember I'm logged on, ready to take your calls. So if you'd like to speak to me, I will be logging off at 2, which is just over an hour and a half from now, but it's surprised no time go, isn't it? Anyway, right, hi lovely Sarah. Well, hi. This is from Libra Island. Had a lovely week with Scorpio last week. Told him my feelings, missing him, lots of contact. What's he feeling and what's coming up for us? Thanks, Libra Island. Oh, I'm so pleased you had a great time. So let's have a little look. Right, what I'm doing, so if you're watching, what I want you to do is tune in with me and just sort of stuff me in the cards. Let's just see what the cards are giving and how my guide works. So he gives me lots to sort of back up different things as well. So, oh, lovely, good shuffle, which is great. So, right. So, do you know what I'm being given, Libra Island, is you feel a little bit flat, only because you had such a great week last week, and there's now like, almost like turn back the clock. You can't, can you? But let's have a little look at where you're sort of going in the future. I just think the feelings I'm getting is really, really quite lovely. I just think, I think what I'm being given here, it feels as if the relation seems to sort of have stepped up a gear in a good way. I feel the connection you two appear to have seems to be sort of moving in a pretty good way too. I don't know where you went particularly last week, but I just feel there's talk, or if there isn't, I believe there's talk of sort of having some other trip in the not too distant future is what I'm being given. Okay. What else do you most need to know about this? I just think at the moment, having that time away really made you sort of feel more at one with each other and feel good. And I'm actually, in your spread, you've actually got 3 of the chakra cards, which I always think is sort of when things appear to sort of feeling much more on track, balanced, and in a good way. Okay, but looking good as far as I'm concerned. Like I say, I feel you sort of wish you could sort of say, oh, let's just take me back to last week because it was so lovely. The feelings for you seem to be, I think actually from what he was saying, etc. Okay, so anyway, righty ho. So I should go on to another text or two, but feel free to interrupt me and have that one-to-one with me if you so wish, because it's Monday and I think it's a great time to sort of have a look at how the week's going to pan out maybe. Okay, so anyway, this person's put the sun in, which is great. So I love sunshine. Oh, I do too. What messages or changes show for the rest of my September and October? This is July girl. Okay, good afternoon to you. Right, what do you most need to see around you for September? When you think we're already 14 to halfway through September, hasn't this year gone quickly? Interestingly, we would have been back in Corfu and coming back again now because we were going to come back earlier this year. But so I would have been flying back to Corfu today after my daughter's wedding that didn't happen because of lockdown. Stuff. Anyway, sunshine. Right, the cards. July girl. What do we need to know? Right. Ooh, I've got a little bit of temptation coming into your cards. So I don't know whether there's anybody significant around you, because I've got the partnership card coming in. But I've very much got something to do with a little bit of temptation. And I'm being given to back that up, sort of fancy ability. So who's caught your eye? But I feel what I have been given, July girl, there's been some emotional stuff around, I want to sort of say, earlier in the year that's made you sort of reflect a little bit and think, okay, what's going on? Where am I? Where do I want to be? But the cards, when we sort of look, as well as obviously what I'm being given here, seems as if you're sort of moving in a direction that I feel is very pleasing. You've got this card, look, positively moving forward, which is lovely. I feel some stuff that sort of went on a few months ago. What I'm being told here to tell you is let it go. you can't change it. It's in your past, okay? But now look very much more to future stuff that's coming in. And this being reminded again, this temptation around you. Oh, quite interesting, okay? So watch out for that. And enjoy the sunshine. Lovely. Thank you very much for getting in touch with my topic. Okay, if anybody's just tuned in and just think, okay, what's she chatting about? What's the topic? I usually choose a card and sort of work out where I'm going to go and how I'm going to incorporate it into a topic. But today, the sun is shining. It's absolutely beautiful. And like I say, if anybody knows when I read, when the sunshine card come out, I get highly excited because I think, to me personally, it's the best card in the pack. So I thought, right, I'm actually going to have that as my topic today. So sunshine, if you pop that into your text, and I'll sort of see what I pick up around you. Anyway, this is from Dazzle. Love it. Hi Sarah, what good stuff is on the horizon for me relating to finding work or anything else uplifting? Okay, Dazzle, thank you very much. So I'm giving, cards are flying out as well. Okay, Dazzle, what I want to say, is there a guy around you? Because I've got I'm being prompted to say who's the guy. So okay, I mean, okay, this just could be someone important around you, or I'm being asked to tell you sort of who's the guy around you. Okay, so right, work wise, I'm not rushing to get a lot of worky stuff coming out, but look what I have got come out, my sunshine card. So if there's anything remotely negative going on around you at the moment, this card coming in is absolutely perfect. I feel for you, you are a person, what I'm being given here is you really do take things in your strides. If there's ever sort of a hiccup going on, you sort of you'll turn it around quite reactively in a way that, okay, well that's done that, but that's because something better's come along. So I think there's that saying, a half pint full sort of person is what I'm being given. I don't know whether there's something to do with you possibly going away. I almost want to say at least a couple of nights. So there's a trip coming in that I feel's around, I say around the corner, but to be fair, that could be sort of next month, 6 weeks. But I feel there's something around that that's coming in. But yeah, I just feel at the moment you're a little bit hacked off about work, sort of about needing to find something, but you will. But I'm not particularly seeing it in your cards at this present moment in time. But this like I say, this guy link seems to be quite important. So I'll leave that with you. Thank you very much and have a great day, and thank you for your text. Cheers. Okay, hello Sarah, what can you see around my love life? Thanks, Leo L. Okay, let's have a little look. What can I see around your love life? Okay, cards a really good shuffle to start. Let's just see what I'm getting there. And then okay, what I do want to say, Leo, is, are you chatting to somebody in particular at the moment? Because I'll tell you why I want to say this, because if you're not, you will be very soon. These two cards that are coming into my spread, okay, irrespective of what my guide's given me, are both to do with communication. This is the throat chakra, and this is the card all to do with communication. So they are literally coming into your spread. So if you're not chatting to somebody at this present moment in time, I'd like to say you will be pretty soon. All right. There's and I feel I'm being what am I being told? Something to do with you being very pleased about a situation that's coming in. It's not here yet. It's coming around you. Okay. So this is to do with someone you're chatting to too. You've also got in your, look at that energy. It's perfect. So really good energy coming in around you. And within your cards, you've also got that new beginnings. So is this to do with love, is what I want to check. Look at that pendulum. You probably can't see it actually because it's not quite in the screen, but trust me when I tell you, it's going a good one on the new beginning. And so, all right. So yeah, anytime soon, somebody of a little bit more interest around you. Okay, thank you very much. Cheers. Okay, this is from the app. Sarah, what's coming up for G Saggy? Let's just write this down. G Saji, sorry, and me took a leap of faith recently and told him how I feel about him. Has he run for the hills? Do you see contact? How is he feeling about me? Leo Lady M. Okay, Leo Lady M. Right, so you've told him how you feel. Okay, so you want to know, has he run like that, the hills, or not? Right, what I'm going to do is just put this on here in front, and with a bit of luck you can possibly see my pendulum. Right, so I'm popping it on run for the hills. Can you see that? That's instantly going backwards and forwards. So I don't think that's the case. So, you know, what I want to say to you is take that thought out of your head. I'm actually laughing because I think you sort of said that a bit tongue in cheek. Look at that. It's really gone strongly backwards and forwards. Okay, so I don't think he run for the hills at all. So let's have a little look at what the cards are giving us. Sometimes, don't you, though, you have to come out of your comfort zone to move things forward, because I feel what I'm being given, you two are sort of just ticking along, and you just think, okay, are we going to be sort of the same place next year? This, you know, and so it's a little bit by you saying how you felt, you just thought, well, it's moved it, you know, up a little bit. Let's have a look at what the cards. Okay, by you saying that, I think this has I feel going to get the reaction you want. Look at this, we've got the card of passion coming in, very much so. I just feel good things are moving this forward. I feel this has sort of worried you, although I feel it's sort of tongue-in-cheek when you say run the hills. Emotionless has made you wobble just a little bit, all right? But I just feel things are just moving quite lovely. If he goes at all quiet, what I'm being given here is please don't panic, because I just think it's a little bit sort of, ooh, how do I respond to that a little bit? All right. So I think there's a little bit, don't think he wants to say the, you know, wrong things. So I just think possibly by not saying nothing, which I feel you could then interpret, oh, have I said the wrong thing? Which I don't think is the case. All right. Just remember my words there. All right. All the very best, and thank you. Okay, I'm just clearing my board, ready for whoever next. So, let me just tell you, Richard Oliver, who's been busy, has just become available. So Richard Oliver's there on 6515. Obviously, Lindsay Kirby's there, Marissa, Carly. Like I say, she's new, but she's been busy. So basically, give her a ring. Serena's there, Annie, she reads with buttons and things like that, as well as other things she's worked, and Ricky, who's not generally on the lines very much now. He used to be on really regular, but he's been known as the love doctor. Okay, so maybe if you've got a love question, he's worked for the team for a long time, to be fair, but he's there now, he's logged on, so if you'd like that one-to-one with him, his PIN number is 4504. Okay, and obviously myself, Psychic Sarah, I'm here logged on too, just waiting for your calls. Just because I'm hosting the show, don't think, oh, I can't ring Sarah, she's hosting the show. It doesn't work like that. You personally take priority, okay? And yes, when I do the texts, you know, the world and their mother can listen to the texts, but when you come through to me, it's totally, utterly private, okay? So as long or as little as you want. Anyway, in the meantime, Christian Martin also has just become available, okay? So, because I've got the sort of team log on my computer Android beside me, I can see as people come available. Okay, anyway, I'm going to go straight on to another text. This is from Lara. Good afternoon, Psychic Sarah's son. Thank you for getting in touch with the show. Whatever you feel I need to know for the next 2 weeks, love and light, Lara. Okay, Lara, let's have a little look at what you most need to know. Ooh. Okay, right, what I want to say to you, Lara, something to do with your house. Are you either doing a little bit of sort of, dare I say, I'm saying dare I say, which is making me laugh actually, do it yourself. So I don't know whether do it yourself is not your thing, but my guide's making me laugh about it. So something to do with you sort of having a go at something. I don't think it's a big major project, but I just think you're having a go at something around you. But let's have a little look. So what do you most need to know? Okay. What I do want to say is, how am I going to give them that? I want to say something about you possibly going on a little bit of a journey. This is coming up, but I want to give you I want to say 17th. That's what I'm being given. So I don't know whether when the 17th is. It's Thursday for some reason. So I don't know whether you're planning something to where you're supposed to be going on Thursday, but that sort of seems to be prominent from what I'm being given. But you, whatever this is, I feel you've got to travel there. All right. So take that for whatever that means. Okay. I just feel as well. You and the restrictions that sort of had happened and possibly will happen will sort of come into sort of play a little bit more around you, but don't get too despondent about it, is what I'm being told. All right, all the very best and thank you. Okay, let's have a little look. This is from Andy. I'm Aquarius. So this is Aquarius, and you're asking about your partner, Andy. A reading for the rest of September. Partner is Andy, and you're Aquarius. Right, let's have a look. Let's pop on here. Andy and Aquarius. Thank you. Let's have a look at the energies between you two to start with. Let's have a look. Okay, not a bad energy, and it appears to be. You probably see the chain sort of going round. A nice sort of steady energy between you two. Okay, so not going berserk, but then I always think a steady energy is a good thing too. So let's just see what you need to know about you two for the next, well, it's a couple of weeks basically, isn't it? So let's have a look. Okay. I always think this saying, I thought it seems a bit of a strange one, but sort of making memories. So I don't know whether there's sort of something you've done that you haven't done before, that you're going to, is what I'm being given. But I also feel there's an element, sort of a bit of a sort of spiritual side around the pair of you too. So I don't know whether that means, this is sort of how you met in some way. I've got the sort of the spiritual influence around the pair of you two. Okay, I feel you are moving in the right direction, so don't doubt that. I feel it's almost like as if he's in your head, but you're in his head just as much almost. I feel there's a little bit of sort of mirroring going on between you two, which is lovely. So yeah, so just. I want to say just enjoy where you are at this present moment in time. Don't necessarily want to see what the next step is, because I just feel sometimes you can miss out on what's going on around you at this present moment in time. Okay, all the very best and thank you. Oh, that was good timing. Looks like I've got a call, so that was very good timing. So
looking at flowers, and we're doing a little workshop on flowers. Now, I did this last month, and it was so popular, people writing in and saying that they missed it, could they do it again? So I'm doing it again for you. And next month, I've got some different topics coming in as well. So let's get the workshop on the way. And by the end of this, you know what I mean? If you're taping it or whatever you do with it to tape it, listen, why don't you try it on yourself or your friends, all right? It's gentle. There's nothing nasty about it. It is all about what we would call psychometry, all right? But they're called flower readings. So, good morning. Today I'm going to be talking about the flowers. Yes, I've got it written down, otherwise I'll forget. You know what I'm like? I go off on a quandary. So, talking about flowers and their meanings, and what the inspiration is when doing this psychic reading, and the colour, the month of the flower, and at the end of this little workshop, I'm going to show you how you can read them. All right, so that's what is all entailed here within this little workshop. So we'll start off realistically. Now, some of you might say that different flowers are for different months. All right, this is what I've always been brought up with. So, you know, each to their own if somebody wants to say that something's different. But what I have always said as I've been working, if somebody picked a carnation and brought it to me and I was to read it, that would be January. If it's February, it's usually violets. March is always the daffodils. April is the sweet pea. May is the lily of the valley, and at the moment June is the rose. July is the delphinium, yes, long word. And August, they have to be bossy August because they have two. They have the poppy. Now you're thinking, well, that's a bit early. You would have thought that was November. No, August is the poppy and the gladiolus. And September is the aster, beautiful flower that is. November is the chrysanthemum, and December is the pansetta. And we usually have those on our tables, don't we, Christmas time, the lovely red flowers or leaves, whatever you want to call it, with the pansetta. So if you are ever thinking about a present or something like that, you know what I mean, just go into something, you know, wherever there is on the computer, and have a look what the flower is for that month and see if you're drawn to that, because sometimes we always get stuck to buy somebody who's got everything, and that's a nice meaning of the month as well for them. So this is just a little taster of a workshop. So let's go back to the beginning. Every flower has a life circle. It has a vibration. It has a life force, and it can, like our bodies, it has an aura. It is a living thing as a flower. Every flower has its own smell, its unique stature, different leaves, different stems, tall or short, small or large. You know, you've got something from that hard daisy, you know, daisy, or even the yellow dandelions. They are hard flowers because they have to, you know, you're treading on them, and yet you've got something then as delicate as a peony that takes 11 months to grow. It opens up and lasts a week, and yet it's a big bush and a flower. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. Large, small, you know, short, tall, you know, hardiness, softness. There's all these different vibrations from the flowers. So when you're doing a flower, you will understand that whilst you're holding them, all the different vibrations and things like that. They can bring joy and they can bring sadness in one way or another. Before the 1970s, you know, families wouldn't have lilies, they wouldn't hear of it in their homes because it was a sign of death and the funeral. And in the 70s, 60s and backwards, you know, if you ever look up something, there's always the lilies on the coffin, so they wouldn't have them in the house at all. My mother to this day, and she's 83, will not have lilies in her house because they're still with sort of the you know, I'm trying to think what the word is now, but it's like folk, isn't it? They have their little folk ways, but she will not have lilies in the house. You know, but again, we're talking about lilies, and I've gone off my scripture. Henna. You know, when these beautiful ladies have all, and men have all their wedding done, or they have tattoos or whatever, the henna from the lily. There's another use for it there as well. So I'm going to give you a few examples on what flowers mean and their vibrations. So I've got the rose here. Now I will be talking and showing you the flowers after, but they're going to stay behind me just for 2 more minutes. The rose. Now we know it's love and admiration. They come in many colours with different meanings, but I'll look, like I said, at that later for you. But roses come in many shapes, sizes and colours, and you know, they can go from red to black, you know, all through the rainbow. They're lovely. Tulips, this is a flower, believe it or not, it is the first flower of the year to bloom. So it's sort of like, what I want to say, a new beginning. It's sort of like in a tarot card, it would be the Fool, because it's being the first flower to bloom. It is classed as a new life, a fresh life, new beginnings, new pathways. So if you've got somebody that's really down at the moment, not knowing where they're going, can't see the light at the end of the tunnel, you know, I don't know whether yes, you can still get tulips now. You can give them some tulips. And the sort of the symbolic meaning of that would be to show them that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, or a new pathway, or new beginnings, whatever they need. The daffodil is rebirth, new beginnings, eternal life, also the emblem of Wales. I had to get that one in, didn't I? And you can't get them now. They have gone now. They're sort of a February, March and April. If you're lucky, we can go as far as April. But they are lovely. Again, yellow. You know what I mean? What does yellow bring you? The sun, happiness. Then we've got the snapdragon and the gladiolus. And, you know, they grow like that, don't they, on a tall, tall stem. And it's just, the flower branches out on both of them. But how strong is that stem? So if someone needs a bit of strength or sort of some comfort, gladiolus or snapdragons. The aster symbolizes wisdom and faith. You might have somebody who's in a circle at the moment and thinking, you know, I'm stuck here, I can't find my guides, I don't know what to do, do I believe in all this, that and the other? Well, if you wanted to sort of do something to cheer them up there, the aster symbolizes that inner wisdom and faith, and you never know, you might turn it. The sweet pea, one of my favorites. Did you know that the origin of the sweet pea was from Italy? Many colours, many smells, etc. And what I like about sweet pea, again, is they climb up the wall and it oversees every flower that's on the ground or below it. And what the symbolic meaning to that would be if you wanted to give somebody sweet peas, and cut from the garden, the smell is outstanding. But say you've got a problem with the family, you want to oversee something, you need to oversee it before you get into contact with the argument. Why not get them some sweet peas? Now, they should be coming out soon because all my green beans in the garden are starting to flower, so they should be out. Pick them, put them in a little vase in the house. The smell is beautiful. The hydrangeas, you know, and it's a flower you think, oh, I wouldn't really give a hydrangea to somebody. You can give it to them in a plant and put it in the garden, whatever. But the meaning and the understanding of things in your pathway. Sometimes when we have a situation in life and we think, oh God, it's always me that gets this. Same relationship, same guy, same woman, or something in the house, everything goes wrong. You know what I mean? I'm not saying run out and get a hydrangea, it's going to make it better, but that's what the hydrangea symbolizes within the flower. Its energy, its vibration is to understand your new pathway. You know, you could even pick a picture out of a magazine of a hydrangea, put it on your fridge, and every time you're feeling down, look at it and think, do you know what? I'm going to sit down for 2 minutes. I might meditate. I might just have a cup of tea and a biscuit. But I'm going to look at this flower and see what I can pick up from it, from this photograph, because it's trying in a way to make my head clearer so I can see which pathway I'm on. So can you just see, out of, I've only picked about 3 or 4, 5, 6 maximum flowers, the meanings, we're coming up to colours as well, and what things mean. And that's just out of a flower, one flower. So you imagine giving somebody a flower reading. They do it a lot in churches. I will say that if I go out and do shows, I do it because, you know, people love the flowers. Now, the only thing I will say is when you do a flower reading, the person who is having the flower reading, you have to pick it from your garden, not next door or not off anywhere else. It has to be picked by yourself, because the thing is, 99% they're shop bought. You've got everybody's energies on that. Now, if that does happen and you don't have a garden, totally understand. You can buy them from a supermarket or wherever and put a bit of a smudge stick over it, because then you are neutralizing those flowers. So when you go to pick up the flower to read, or somebody you're going to read for, it's neutral, so nobody else has touched them. Even your energies from the shop has gone. Now, the colours of the flowers also have meanings within the reading, or what it might say to somebody you will give the flowers to. So what, oh God, I'm so sorry, my reading. But what I'm saying is the colour of a flower. So we've got the vibration. We've seen how strong they are. We've got the smells from the flower. Now I'm giving you colours, but it all makes sense once you have a reading. So of course, the red within a flowers is all about I love you, admiration. So if you pick a red flower, it doesn't matter what flower, it's red, admiration. Yellow, upliftment, like the sunshine and happiness. Today, if somebody gave you a flower today in this beautiful sun, it would make you even more uplifted than what you are. Again, with the orange is sunshine. It's vibrant. I love wearing orange, I have to say. Orange, yellows, pinks, the brighter the better for me. But the orange is all about balance, emotions, how can I say, balance in the emotions, and the person that you receive in the reading may need balancing also. So, it can be a two-way thing here. You need to balance things around the house, around you, around your chakras, around anything. But orange is all about balance as well as bringing in sunshine. Then we've got the white. Now, what is white? It's purity, it's clean, it's clear, it's fresh, it's spiritual and new pathways. So, when you could go to one of the flowers that we saw over there with one meaning, and then you could go with the colour of the white of the flower, which would be all about your spirituality, new pathways, cleaning and purity. Somebody's just dumped someone, you know what I mean? We need to be looking at clearing all those negative energies and getting that pathway with the white flower. Now, we've got the pink and the blue. I'm going to say this, it can be girl or boy. Pink is for love and blue is for healing, like healing therapies and stuff like that. And then you've got a purple flower, which is all about spiritual. So, again, if somebody's feeling unspiritual, or you could yourself, if you sit in your house and you've got 5 minutes, which, is hard sometimes for us, why don't you get yourself some purple flowers, put them in a beautiful vase, sit by them and meditate. You could have a purple crystal with you. You could hold the purple flower, just make sure there's no thorns. And that is all about spirituality as well. Now, there are many other colours, you know what I mean, and a lot of flowers are dyed into the colours that, things, but that doesn't matter. Even if the flower's dyed in multiple colours, you know what I mean, that still has a meaning in some way within the colour. And it could be that, you are a person, if I chose a multiple colour, which I most probably would, you're outgoing, do you know what I mean? It just means that anything goes with you, you know what I mean? You're really good like that. But that's just the colours there. Can you see, 15 minutes we've been on so far, and I've showed you, we haven't seen the flowers yet, we haven't done the reading, but look how much knowledge that one flower has given you with the colours, the vibrations, what month it could be, how it can affect other people, what happened in the olden days with funerals and things like that. So it is lovely. I love this topic. I could do it every day. It's just so beautiful. Now, how do you read the flowers, you're asking me? Right. All flowers are the same to read, so it doesn't matter, big, tall, small, fat, thin, whatever. But even though they're all the same to read, they are different. Like I said, shapes, sizes, just indicates the uniqueness of each flower in its message to the client or the recipient. You could have two roses the same, but the vibration and the energy of those flowers, life, are completely different. One rose may be picked a loving garden, and through the same the other one could be picked from the side of the road. So you've got two roses here, two vibrations. They're still clean, the roses, but you've got the road vibration of the cars and all that toxic, and you've got the loving of that other rose within a love of a garden. So what I'm going to show you now, and this is true, I just explained to you about 2 different roses. Now, all these roses came in the same bag. Now, as you can see, this rose is completely perfect. All right? Completely perfect. Now, from the same bag, all right? Same bag. Look at that. Can you see? That is completely different. Completely different. Same bag. So I'm not saying that one was pulled from the roadside and the other one was pulled with love, but the situation, the pathway of those 2 roses are completely different. Now I'm going to go on a tangent, because if we look at the first rose I showed you, everything is lovely, everything's sure. Oh, we just dropped a leaf. So that is, you know, negativity past, we don't need it. But what I'm saying is the flower is still budded, it's ready to open, it's had a lovely life, all right? Now this one, look at, first of all, we'll look at the bud. It's closed, all right? Is it ever going to open? Well, I would feel personally no, because the green things are clawing round the top. It's not giving it the energy to breathe. And if you look here, look at all those leaves bunched together there. This, shall we say symbolically, flower or person? Because believe it or not, perhaps even I might pick that flower that's missing, because when you go to pick it out of the vase, the head falls off. Now, it doesn't mean to say your head's going to fall off at all. But what I'm saying is this person has had an horrendous life. They've picked up different things. They've most probably met different situations, different pathways. They've gone through a lot in life. Family, relationships, you name it, losing jobs, moving house. It could be anything like that. But what it's saying is this person is a closed person. And by taking the top off that rose, perhaps this person
Hello, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Psychic Sarah. Just to say, at the present moment in time, we're having a few technical issues, okay? So the phone lines don't appear to be working properly, okay? But that'll be sorted ASAP, okay? But on the positive note, you can text in still through the app, and I can do your mini readings there, either through the app, which is the Psychic Today app, or if you just want to literally pick up your phone and text with your question to TV, leave a space with your question to 87777, okay? But that will cost you £1.50 as opposed to the app's only £1, okay? So I should go back to back on your texts at the moment. Today, my topic today, because it's such a beautiful, beautiful day, and I personally love my Sunlight card as the best card in the pack as far as I'm concerned. So I actually chose that as my topic today. Okay, so that's my topic. So if you want to get involved with that, that's great. But like I say, I'm going to go back to back with a few texts, and I'll try and keep you up to date as much as possible. So at the present moment in time, the phone lines appear to be down. Okay, so so really sorry about that. But you know, we do that is very occasionally, to be fair, have a few technical issues. You know, I mean, I'm not an astrologer, but I'm sure someone will probably say there's some Mercury retrograde going on or something. Okay, so anyway, I shall keep you up to date as much as I possibly can from what I get to know. Okay, so keep with us, and I'm very, very sorry for any inconvenience that might be causing. Okay, so the text on the screen I had done earlier, so I'll just wait for another one to come up. Okay. Okay. Right. Hi. Love reading, please. Love and light. This is from 16th to the 10th, 64, which is K Libra. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're good. Right. So a love reading. So 16th to the 10th, 64. Right. What I want you to do, please, is sort of literally, as I'm giving my cards a good shuffle, I like to say almost like tune in with me. And let's just see when the cards need to stop as what you most need to know. Okay. So let's have a little look and see what we're getting. Okay, let's have a little look. Okay, when this card come out, I always think, oh, it always makes me almost like do a sigh. In the here and now, you've very much got the card of patience, which, like I say, I sort of look to the ceiling when that comes up too. Okay, but that's around you at this present moment in time, but that's not for long, I don't believe. I think things are sort of, it's almost like as if things are happening behind the scenes, okay, sort of fall into place. Who's the person that I feel I'm being given here that is as if you've seen? No, I'm not sure. There's sort of, as if there's somebody around you, okay. But what I'm being given here is something to do with somebody I believe from your past. But I feel there's a little bit of heartache gone on there. So just not alarm bells as such, but an awareness is what I'm being saying, okay. But you know what people say sometimes, you know. Things can change, things can sort of move forward for the better, so don't rule that out. I feel there is an element of a newness around you that seems to be coming in. Let's have a look at timings on that. So 2020, 2021 as to when. Is it going to happen this year? Let's have a little look. Okay, a little bit slow to start, and then it is starting to move. So let me have a little look at my little board that has all the months on, which we're already halfway through September, October. Okay, there's a nice little bit of movement in October, so I don't think that far away, okay. But remember what I then said about somebody from your past also. So I don't know whether they're coming in a good way or not, okay, but I'm being sort of told to say to you an awareness. All right, so all the very best and thank you. Right, let me just clear my board and I shall be ready for the next text. So let's have a little look. This is from the app. Hi, could you please look at love for me, anyone new or old, coming in this September, October? Thank you. That's from Cancer. Okay, so let's have a little look. So you want to know if there's anybody old or new. You obviously know how I work. And anybody coming in September stroke October. I'm going to put 2020 because, you know, that could be another time. Let's have a look. Is there likely to be any love coming in for you for September, October this year? You probably can't see my pendulum particularly, but it is a little bit of movement showing there, which is great. So when I pop on 2020, that then sort of, so right, nice energy there. And I'm just popping it on there to see, is it to do with somebody old from your past, etc.? Maybe, but let me have a look on the new too. No, I want to say this is possibly somebody from your past sort of stepping back up. Let's also have a little look at the cards as to what else I'm getting around you, as to what you most need to know at the moment. Okay. I like it. The card of passion coming in. Okay, this person from your past, I feel I've been using that word for some reason, a little bit lately, hiccups. There's been some hiccups, and I also feel to do with restrictions that had been, there's a little bit of sort of, as if you went your separate ways a bit more so to do with restrictions. But saying that, there's, I don't know whether you've been thinking of them particularly a little bit lately, or they've been thinking about you, but I think there's sort of been the thought processes to do with what you had and what ifs and maybes and things like that. Okay, so I feel as if there's been some time apart, which I think has been a good, because that's allowed you to sort of reflect quite a bit too, okay, as to what you really do want. So don't rule out this person from your past as not necessarily being someone that can be into your future. Okay, so can I just say, people, at the moment we're having a few technical difficulties. So okay, we are now going to go to a break, but then there'll be some other sort of previous contact being shown for a little while. Okay, so keep it psychic today, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Take care.
Hello and welcome. My name is Mystic Sarah. I'm going to be doing a meditation with you today. I'm going to be doing a meeting your higher self meditation. So get yourself relaxed, take a few deep breaths, make sure you're comfortable, make sure you're not distracted in any way, and let's get started. Okay, so the whole point of this really is so you can tap into your own intuition and gain wisdom and insight and guidance from your own higher self. Okay, so let's get started with it. So close your eyes, take a few deep breaths in through the nose and out through the mouth, just gently, and sigh any kind of worries or stress away. And empty your mind, clear your mind, and feel yourself relax more and more and more. Now we're going to start by opening the chakra points. I'm going to start with the base of the spine, the base chakra, and visualize a red ball of light beginning to expand and gently spin. Then we're going to move up to the sacral chakra, 3 inches below the navel, and visualize a bright orange ball of light beginning to expand and gently spin. And take a deep breath and bring your attention up to the solar plexus chakra, 3 inches above the navel, and visualize a ball of bright yellow light beginning to expand and gently spin. Now bring your attention up to the heart center, the center of the chest, and visualize a pink ball of light beginning to expand and gently spin, filling the whole area. Now take a deep breath and move up to the throat chakra, just here, and visualize a sky blue ball of light beginning to expand and gently spin.
And take another deep breath and move your attention up to the third eye point, just here. And visualize an indigo ball of light beginning to expand and gently spin. Now take another deep breath and bring your attention to your crown chakra and see this point open up like a lotus flower in pure violet light. And as it does, visualize pure white light streaming into this point, filtering through the other chakras, the third eye, the throat, the heart, the solar plexus, the sacral, and down into the base, and spilling out into the rest of your body, down your legs, into your feet, down your arms, into your fingertips. And see it spilling out even more and filling your entire aura. So you're one big ball of pure white light. Now stay with this for a few seconds, just visualizing away. And notice any grey spots disappearing as you are being filled up with this pure white light. Now visualize a huge column of light or tube of light surrounding you. This goes deep into the earth and extends up into the cosmos. And with each breath, feel yourself beginning to ascend, floating up this tube of light. You start going slowly, going further up, further up. You start to go faster, and as you do, the white light becomes brighter, more intense. Faster, faster, faster. Now travelling at the speed of light, going up this tube of light. You start to slow down, and you're hovering within pure white light. Now the light starts to dissipate. You feel your feet on the floor, and you find yourself within a pure white room. There are no windows, no doors, no pictures on the walls. Everything is clear, crisp white. But there are two chairs in the middle of this room, facing towards each other. And you go and take a seat on one of these chairs. Now in your mind, you're going to call in and request for your higher self, the highest aspect of you, to join you on the other chair. This person might walk up towards this chair, or they may materialize in front of you. Just go with whatever comes to mind. Just allow. What does this version of you look like? What does your higher self look like? Are they radiant? Do they look like you at all? What are they wearing? What details can you get from them? Just visually. Now, once you've held that image in your mind, you are now going to start to gently ask your higher self a few questions. This is purely for your guidance. See what words of wisdom wish to spring forth into your mind during this meditation. So your first question you're going to pose to your higher self is, what do you need to know about love? Now allow your higher self to just send you those messages. There may be pictures, there may be thoughts, you may get a whole full conversation. Just trust what comes through. Now you're going to pose another question to your higher self. This one is, what do I need to know about work? See what comes forward. Maybe there's some changes you need to make. What will be for your highest good? And now you're going to ask another question. What do I need to know about home? Allow the guidance to come through. Do you need to make changes? Do you need to move? What do you need to do? Now ask yourself, your higher self, another question. What do you need to know about your family relationships? Is there any guidance coming through, maybe about one specific person? Now take a deep breath and ask yourself another question. What do I need to know about my friendships? Again, this might be in relation to one specific person. What does your higher self have to say? Now you're going to ask one more question to your higher self, which is, what do I need to do now for my spiritual growth? What guidance comes through in relation to your spiritual path? Now take a deep breath and stare and look lovingly at your higher self. And as you do, little strands of light come from them and go towards you. It's as though their energy is merging with yours. And you feel this merging becoming more and more complete, more and more powerful. Until you are literally becoming your higher self. Now allow this transition to take place, because you will be asking yourself some more questions. What you now need to be asking, as you have merged with your own higher self, how does it feel to have unconditional love? Allow that emotion to come in, that feeling, as you're experiencing things from your higher self's perspective. What does unconditional love feel like? For everything, for everyone. Okay. So when you have finished with this, ask yourself and ask your higher self, what does the energy of pure peace feel like? Allow that energy to come in, peace. Feel this in your heart. When you've experienced the energy of peace, ask yourself, your higher self, what does the energy of abundance feel like? And allow that energy to come in. This is what your higher self experiences all the time, as a permanent state. Now ask your higher self to show you what the energy of joy feels like. Feel that sense of joy moving throughout you. Now you will be asking yourself, what does the energy of wisdom feel like? Having the knowledge of everything. And now ask your higher self to show you what the energy of connection feels like. Being connected to everything and everyone. bring all of those energies together. So you're feeling unconditional love. You're feeling peace. You're feeling abundance. You're feeling joy. You're feeling wisdom. And you're feeling connection. This is the experience that your higher self has all of the time, which you also have access to. Now, once again, you're going to hold on to all of that energy, all those emotions. You're going to visualize that tube of light surrounding you once more. And you're going to drift downwards, gently, floating downwards. Bring your awareness to where you're sitting right now, to your surroundings. And when you're ready, open your eyes. So I hope you enjoyed that. We are going to go on to a short break. Then I'll be coming back and going back to back with your text messages. See you soon.
Hi, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Psychic Sarah. I'm very pleased to say I think the technical issues we just had appear to have all resolved again, okay? So you can ring in, text in, all the things that you like to do, have those calls with that one-to-one. It all appears to be working again. So sorry about that technical issue, but you know, sometimes we just have no control over it, okay? So anyway, I'm Psychic Sarah. We could have a look at the team who's locked on beside us, because we are going to a break very shortly, and that'll be my last little bit before I finish it too. But you have got the lovely Psychic Ellen coming on up afterwards. So let's have a look who's in the team at the moment. We've got Marissa, we've got Elaine, we've got myself, obviously Psychic Sarah, there's Tina there's Carla, and there's a few people busy at the moment, okay? So again, very sorry about any inconvenience that might have caused you. And we're up and running again now, which is lovely, okay? So if you want to send a text or two in, you're more than welcome. So like I say, everything appears to be working all hunky-dory again. So the one on the screen I've already done. So if I just have to wait for it. We're going to go to a break very shortly, okay? So like I say again, there's Marissa, Elena. Obviously, I'm available, so if you want to come through to me for that one-to-one, I am available, okay? So if not, see you on the other side of this break. Keep it psychic today. Hello and welcome back. I'm Psychic Sarah for my last section. Okay, we're off air for a little while, but it's all seemed to be sorted now, which is absolutely great. This is my last little section, okay? So I'm going to sort of go back to back on the texts, but after me, the lovely Psychic Ellen is taken over at 2 o'clock, okay? Obviously, if you want to catch me, you've still got time to have that one-to-one with me. You've got to ring me, Psychic Sarah, and then I get taken off the show, and I'm in that reading with you for as long as you want, okay? In the meantime, I'm just going to go back to back with a few texts. Someone here is also blessed, has got in touch with my topic. Sarah Sun, can you see me and him starting over after our chat? And which month will be positive for us? Love and light, Bluebell Muffin. Oh, love your name. Bluebell Muffin. Bluebell Muffin. Right, so can you see you and him after a chat, which month will be positive for us? Okay, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to literally put 2020, 2021, just to see, you know, is it, you know, going to be sort of more positive for this year? Because when you think about it, we're mid-September and this year has absolutely flown, hasn't it? Right, 2020, let's have a little look. See, now it's already started to move, so I'd like to think, you know, the chat that you had and sort of the positivity of moving you, the pair of you two forward is looking good. So what I'm going to do here, can you see I've got literally my months, so let's have a little look at the last few months of the year to see when the sort of positivity is possibly coming back in. Okay, September is a little bit sort of, well, it's totally hesitating on that, but when I hesitate like that, I just want to explain to you, it doesn't sort of necessarily mean a yes or no, because actually my nose has started to really itch, which is always a sign of communication coming back in, okay? But then I pop it on the rest of the months. As soon as I hit the October, you probably can only just see that, but my the chain of my pendulum is going around pretty well, and the second I put it onto October. So I don't think not long, and the fact my nose went really itchy, which is always a sign of communication. But let's have a little pull of a few cards. Look at that, a couple of cards. Look at that. We've got the communication card. I always do the point to the wrong ones. You've got the communication card, okay, and then there's the celebration card. So I'd like to think you two chatting, moving in the right direction appears to be, you know, what's that saying? Very much on the cards, okay. So all the very best, and keep chatting, because I think that's the way forward for the pair of you, okay? So keep those lines of communication open as much as you possibly can. All right, lovely. Right, I'm just going to clear my board from Bluebell Muffins, and they are all nice and clear, ready. Okay, hi, this is from the app. Hi, can you see how C.P. sorry about my squeaky pen, is feeling about me, and will be in contact, or is he moving on? Okay, so basically you want to know, is there more to come between you two, or is he moving on? If I've got time, I'll pull a few cards as well. So right, is there more to come between the pair of you two? Okay, all that's really doing is hesitating on that, and then it's starting to give a bit more, so maybe there is more to come out. Anyway, I've got to go because I've got a call.
you feeling this Monday? Are you struggling with the Monday blues and the thought of the week ahead? Well, why not get some psychic guidance to see what positives are in store? Connect for a call on our reception team number. It is a free phone number from your landline and a free phone number from your mobile. All you need to do is call 0808 206 1001 and one of our friendly receptionists will be on the end of the line. It is the perfect day to get a 7-day reading for the week ahead. What does each day bring for you? Our reception team will be able to recommend the perfect psychic for your reading. They are on hand to help you with anything you may need, from topping up your account to recommending a psychic. No question is too much trouble. They are here from 8 a.m. in the morning as our show goes live and stay right through till the early hours, so someone should always be on hand for your question. Are you new to Psychic Today? Is it your first time watching us? Then stay tuned because we have a very special offer just for you. If you have never topped up or created an account with our reception team before, then we have a new customer offer available for you right now. You can claim 15 minutes worth of psychic guidance for only £4.99. That is a huge saving of over 75%. You can also claim this offer on our Psychic Today app if you haven't before, but remember, it is one per person and new customers only. Test out our psychics and get your very own reading. What are you waiting for? Our psychics are available for you right now.
Hi guys, good afternoon. I am Psychic Ellen. I'm with you now for the next couple of hours. Just want to say a massive thank you to the lovely Psychic Sarah, who's done a fantastic job before me, passed across the running baton, and away I shall go. Now, if you're just joining us, please bear in mind that the show is for entertainment purposes only, and there's certain things that we cannot read on, being health, legal, financial, and fertility, but anything aside from that, ask away, and you must be aged 18 years or over with the Bill Pear's permission to get interactive with us today. As you know, we are an interactive show. It's all about you guys too, and I love it when you get on board. So I've brought in a bit of a cracking topic today, all about time. When is it time for you to call it quits on a certain path you're following when it comes to romance, or the timings of things that are coming in for you? That's the things that I'm looking into today. So if you want to get interactive, simply text the show, text TV, leave a space, put the word time, and ask your question in the normal way. You can send that one into 87777, and that text will cost you approximately £1.50, but I can be giving you some guidance live on air. Now, we've got a cracking team logged in and available to take your calls at this moment in time. I see the wonderful Richard Oliver. He is there, but he's actually available right now. So if I was you, if you wanted to read in with Richard, call through now, because it's rare to see him available. He's usually snapped up on a call, so take advantage of the fact he's available right now. We've also got the lovely Serena there. We have Benedict there as well, with Elaine and Jermaine Moore. Dreams there, Carla. Anistra is busy on a call right now, but I will keep you posted as to when she becomes next available. Now, I can see we've got a message up on screen. Hopefully this is a new one that's come in. I'll just check with the lovely Miss P. Apparently, there's one just winging its way across as if by magic. It should pop up in a few seconds. Sometimes, there we go, as quick as that. Oh, no, yeah, there we go. It was there and then it went, then it came back again. Right, this one has come in by the Psychic Today app, and it says, TV, hi all, can I have a love reading for the next 2 months, please? Thanks. Love and light, Mel. Of course you may, Mel. Let's have a look into it for you and see what's going on with you over the next couple of months. Now, do you know what? I don't know why I'm getting the there's a sense of confusion with you at the minute. You're not too sure which way you're going. So what I'm picking up on is actually two contenders here. It's almost like, the way I would liken this is that you're kind of arguing with yourself in a way. You've got two people around you. One I feel most definitely is your twin flame. This is the one that's actually causing you to question a lot of things, because when you have your twin flame around you, they're designed in a way to make you grow as a person, and they can confuse you a little bit. This is what I get is going on with this at the moment. I'm picking up as well. He is a fire sign. And I want to say that he's more a Leo energy than any of the other fire signs, although we've got Aries and Sagittarius in there as well. But I do feel this particular person is a Leo. For you at the moment, stop, wait, do nothing at all, make no rash decisions. It's about pulling back, focusing on your wants, your needs, because I feel what happens is the second you set your mind on going towards a person, then this one surfaces again, and it does throw you into a little bit of disarray. Take your time making a decision, because you've actually got two around you. There's a water sign there as well. So take your time, choose wisely. I'll leave that with you and wish you all the very best there. Right, I'm just reassembling my deck, because as you know, when I read, they literally do take off and they do fly absolutely everywhere. Let's have a look at the next message. This one has come in and it says, time. I'm so ready to move, waiting to be rehoused in London. What can you see around this, please? Thank you, A. Right, bless you, A. We've got quite a few cards flying out for you at the moment. What I am picking up around this, though, it's almost like there is a move in the pipeline. However, it's gone stagnant at the moment. There's something that needs to take place, something that needs to happen first prior to this coming in. Now, what I am getting, there is a bit of conflict around here. Winter time, though, is going to be significant for you with this move. It's all about putting the right things in place at the right timing. Certainly by January of next year, you will be where you're wanting to go, but this does bring about a full new beginning in every aspect of life as well. You've got an element affecting career here, so it is about basing yourself in the right place is what I'm hearing here. But I do get that there's things going on behind the scenes you're not fully fully aware of at the moment. But this move will come in certainly by winter time. The ball will be rolling on that one, so I'll leave that with you and wish you all the very best now. Right, I am just going to log in now and join the team, so just bear with me.
Please enter your PIN code. Please enter your security code. Press 1 to log in. You are now logged in.
There we go. That is me all logged in. I've now joined the team. You can call through. Feel free to interrupt me at any point. The lovely Miss P will take me off air, put me on silent, and it is just me and you on that one-to-one phone call. Obviously, when you do call through, though, as you know, you are in full control of your reading. So if you choose to have a reading for an hour, that's fine. 5 minutes, absolutely fine. You're in full control all the time. Now, it's not just me here. We've got an absolutely fantastic team logged in and available to take your calls right now. So we will have a quick refresh to see who is there right now and who can take your calls. Obviously, you have myself. The lovely Richard Oliver is there as well. We have Serena. We also have Jules. Benedict is there. We have Elaine. The lovely Jermaine Moore as well. We have Joanna. Wow, the team's constantly expanding, isn't it? Throughout the course of the show, it does grow and more psychics will be joining. We've got Carla as well. We have Cat's Eye. That's a new name. Never heard that one before. We also have Maggie there as well. Now, if you're wanting to get interactive, jump on board with my topic, all about time. I'm looking into time in different ways. Is it time to call halts or call quits on something you've been pursuing for a while? Are you looking into timings of things that you're hoping to achieve in life? What's coming up for you? But it's all about time today. So if you want to get interactive, just put the word time on your message and I can be giving you guidance live on air. I'm just going to nip off and take this call. I'll see you guys soon. Hello.
psychic today, and welcome to your moment of calm. My name is Atmakor, and I'm here with my baby Ayla. And today we're going to do a meditation for overall health and well-being. So the yogis knew the secrets to how to move the body so that we could strengthen our immune system, but also strengthen our soul power. And so our soul power can be depleted when we have a negative dialogue in the mind. So by bringing our mind, our body, our spirit and our breath into the practice, this can increase that soul power, which also increases our overall immunity, our health and our happiness. And so this practice is a Kundalini yoga practice, so we'll tune in with the Kundalini mantra and we'll tune out with a Kundalini mantra. The first mantra that we use is a mantra that's a reverence. It's a reverence to all of those yogis that have come before us, the golden chain of yogis, that have passed down these teachings to reach us today so that we can have this health, this happiness, this abundance, prosperity, and we can share that with all of the beings on earth, and we can support each other to rise in consciousness and to tap into that innate wisdom that's within us all. Okay, so you'll see soon the mantra on the screen. The first mantra is Om Namo Gurudev Namo, and we chant this mantra 3 times. And whilst you're chanting the mantra, you're going to close your eyes and focus here in the center of the forehead. So with eyes closed, your eyes are up and in, focusing here. And this is connecting you to your pineal gland. Okay, so let's close our eyes for a moment and tune into your body. How is it that I'm feeling in this moment now? Notice areas of comfort, maybe some areas of tension in your physical body. Settle in. If you're sitting on a chair, feeling the connection now between your body, between your seat and the chair, feeling your seat bones. Maybe feeling your back against the back of the chair. Being aware of these connection points. And from this point, we're going to inhale. And whilst we inhale, we're going to hear a focus word. And that focus word is ease. We're inhaling with ease. And we're going to exhale. And now when you exhale, you're hearing a focus word, and that focus word is relax. So we're inhaling with ease and exhaling to relax. Inhaling with ease. Exhaling to relax. Last time, inhaling with ease. And exhaling to relax. And now get a sense with your eyes closed for this point between your eyebrows. Focus your attention here and see this space. See this space open and clear. You're open and clear to receive that innate wisdom to which you are a part of. The yogis call this point the drishti point. And we're going to rub our hands together and feel the connection between the left and the right palm. the left and the right hemisphere of your brain, the active and the receptive. And you're going to bring these two parts of yourself together as you bring your hands together in prayer at the center of your chest, pushing your thumbs into your sternum to create that connection. I embody this wisdom that I am. I am active and receptive, open to receive. And we're going to tune in with the Adi mantra Om Namo Gurudev Namo 3 times. Inhale fully and deeply. Exhale with a sigh through your mouth. And now inhaling to begin. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Now you're going to inhale, align your spine from the base to the crown. Hold the breath, retain the breath as you squeeze up and in through your pelvic floor muscles. Take your navel back, hold everything here, and feel this alertness, awareness, I amness. Exhale. And gently bring your eyes to open. Okay, so for the meditation that we're going to do, we're going to use our arms. And now sometimes you're going to feel some resistance when you're using your arms. This can come through the mind telling you, no, enough is enough. I want to stop. See if you can go beyond this resistance. Just open to, okay, maybe I can keep going. Let's see. Be curious, but don't harm yourself. Be responsible. If you're experiencing some pain, then you just stop. You place your arms down. Your eyes will be closed anyway, and you ask yourself, okay, I take a breath, conscious breath in and out. May I return? If you have an injury of your arm or your hands or something, then you can do 2 things. Either you can focus on me, sit with your arms, with your hands on your knees, stay very present and conscious with your breath, and focus visually on me from your third eye to mine, and then feel that you are practicing with me so you can reap the benefits. Or you can practice with the arm that feels okay, but at the same time visualizing that you're practicing with both. So you're going to be using the power of your mind. And what happens when we use the power and the wisdom of our mind is that our soul power increases, and our radiance, and our abundance, and our prosperity also increases. We attract in that supports us to create unity on earth. Okay, so for this meditation, we're going to take our thumb and place it at the base of the little finger, and then close the rest of our fingers around our thumb. And we'll be taking our arms out to the sides, and you're just going to be making circles going backwards with your wrists. We're going to rise up through the spine, close your eyes, and then just keep going with this action, focusing between your eyebrows. Tilt your chin slightly. You can do this as fast or as slow as feels good for you. And you're going to be breathing in and out of the nose like a hissing sound, like a cobra, a snake. strong, powerful breathing. Keep going. Okay, we've got about a minute to go. You're going to keep going. You're going to feel within yourself this internal radiance. So your radiance coming from within and spreading without. So you feel this connection to light, to your subtle body. And inhale, raise your arms up, open your fingers wide. Deep inhale, take that prana, that life force energy in, and exhale, give yourself a good shake. So you distribute this energy of aliveness throughout the whole of your body, your feet, your ankles, into your shins, into your thighs, into your seat, into your belly. Fill your belly with this light, with this love, into your chest, into your shoulders, fully into your arms, to your fingertips, up your neck, in your face. Feel the crown of your head. And rest your hands on your knees for a moment. Rise up through your spine. Focus between your eyebrows. Connect to your pineal gland. Connect to wisdom. Who you are. Feel this energy that you are. You are a pure, powerful, abundant being of light. And gently open your eyes. If you are pregnant, like me, any Kundalini yoga kriya where you're using your arms is very helpful for when you give birth, labour. It helps you connect to this strength and build up this energy in you. So for those of you that are with me, and for those of you that aren't as well, because you can connect to your heart this way, you're going to place your left hand on the centre of your chest, connecting to your heart, placing your right hand just underneath your navel, connecting to your belly or connecting to your baby. And feel your breath. So feel as you inhale, your belly, your chest expand with this meditative energy we've just created. Exhale, relax. Inhale, expand, reach out, fill the room with your aura. Exhale, relax. Inhale, expand through to your city, this meditative energy. Share it with the city around you. And relax. Inhale, expand beyond your city into your country. Fill the whole country with your meditative energy. And relax. Inhale, expand beyond your country, crossing borders, fill the world with your meditative energy, and relax. We're going to close today's meditation by bringing the palms of your hands together, again feeling that unity between action and receptivity. Opening you up to the wisdom. Focus between your eyebrows. And we're going to tune out with Sat Nam, meaning true name, or truth is my identity. We do a long Sat and a short Nam. Inhaling fully and deeply. Exhale with a sigh. And inhaling to tune out. Sat Nam. Sat Nam. Sat touch between our eyebrows with our thumbs for the wisdom. For the centre of the chest for compassion, may myself and all beings know peace, love and security. And then bowing to yourself for showing up, practicing. Wishing you a bountiful, blissful, beautiful day. Sat Nam.
Hi guys, welcome back. I am Psychic Ellen. Now if you're just joining in and tuning into the show, please bear in mind that it is for entertainment purposes only. Certain things we cannot read on, being health, legal, financial and fertility. Anything aside from that though, ask away, and you must be aged 18 years or over with the bill payer's permission to get interactive with us today. Now we've got an absolutely fantastic team of psychics logged in and available to take your calls right now. I am obviously here, logged in. You can interrupt me at any point. The lovely Miss P will take me off air, put me on silent. It's just me and you on that call. We've also got the lovely Jules there at the moment. We have Benedict as well, Jermaine Moore and Jennifer. We have Joanna. Katsai is also there. We have Maggie and Tom as well. Christian Martin, Joe and Serena. They're busy on calls right now, but I will keep you posted as to when they become available. Now, I can see we've got a message up on screen, so we'll have a look at this one. It says, hi, love reading, please. Who and when is my future love? Love and light, 16th of the 10th, 64 K Libra. Right, bless you, K Libra. Let's have a look and see what's going on around your future love. And I can literally feel my cards jumping out of the deck here. There we go. Let's have a look and see. Do you know what I want to say to you at the moment? I know that you're asking about love, but I'm picking up on there's a little bit of confusion with you around work as well. Very much an energy about moving on, and I feel this is in a way connected with love, because you've got this element with this. When you relocate to a new job role, I feel that is when new love will come in for you. Very much of your choosing now, your choice which way you decide to go. When is this likely to come in? I'm going to say it's actually the very tail end of October here. There is that work connection around this though, and I'm getting that quite strongly at the minute. One I do want to say to you though is don't allow your past hurts to ruin your future, because I'm getting the energy around this person when they come in, and there is fast movement with them. I feel this is actually going to kind of put you off guard a little bit. For you, you're going to feel like it's moving too quickly, but what I do want to say to you is they are very, very genuine. So just trust in the connection. I will leave that with you and wish you all the very best there. Right, I'm just reassembling my deck because they literally took off then and flew absolutely everywhere. We are going to be going for a break in the not too distant future, but in the meantime, get on board with my topic. My topic of the day is all about time. I'm looking into anything to do with time. That can be, is your relationship going to stand the test of time? Or, you know, is it time to call it quits on the relationship that you're currently in? That's the type of things I'm looking into for you. Obviously, get interactive during the break, and we will see you very, very soon.
I'm John Healy, PIN number 4718. I'm now in my 17th year of giving professional psychic readings, although I have been developing now for very nearly 3 decades. Callers ask me about 2 techniques I use on the show. They're both very, very old techniques. One is the Baga, and the other is the silver method in its current form, 3-finger technique. In order to get myself into the zone, so I can ensure that the connection to the caller is at its absolute maximum, I will use the Baga, and that's very, very simple. It's the touching of the tongue to the roof of the mouth with the mouth closed for a count of 3. Very simple, very easy, but it's a way of me sort of getting into a space where I'm sort of like, get ready, I'm going to do something important. You're reading. When I was growing up, I was profoundly influenced by David Bowie, belonging to that generation. Who wasn't? But I say, if you listen to Subterraneans, last track on David Bowie's fantastic Low album, the saxophone solo that comes in towards the end, it's really brief. I know it doesn't last very long, but if you just listen to those 2 little pieces, I say they're as good as anything that the great John Coltrane ever did. There are 2 holiday vacations that really stand out in my mind. One was San Francisco, and that was work. That was a busman's holiday. The other was probably the one time in my life in which I've just allowed myself to totally chill, and it was Veligandu in the Maldives. I think it's high time I went back. After a pretty intense psychic session, maybe a couple of hours logged into the phones, or being on the Psychic Now show, any psychic who does that will tell you it's really, really important to take a step back from that level of intensity. I've advocated meditation for about as long as I've been involved with Psychic Today in all its forms. And so meditation, sometimes 3 times a day, is still part of my daily routine. I'm hoping that what I've always brought to the Psychic Today show is something cutting edge, something that people will, viewers of the show or people who love to get their psychic readings will stop and pause and think, oh, that's new. Haven't heard that before. What's that? Tell me more. And hopefully you think, whatever he's having, I'm going to have too. I'm John Healy, and my PIN number is 4718.
Hi guys, welcome back. I am Psychic Ellen. I'm with you now for about, you got about another 40 minutes with me. So if you want to get interactive, call through. You're going to have to be quick though. As you know, Mr. P will take me off air, put me on silent, and it is just me and you on that one-to-one call. Now, if you are just tuning in, please bear in mind that the show is for entertainment purposes only. Certain things that we cannot read on, being health, legal, financial and fertility, but anything aside from that, ask away, and you must be aged 18 years or over with the Bill Pairs permission to get interactive. As you know, it is a totally interactive show. It's as much about you guys as it is about me sitting here talking. So I've got a topic today all about time. I would love you guys to get on board with it. And what I'm actually looking into connected with time is, is it time to call it quits on a relationship you've been in? Is it time to walk away from it? Or what is coming in for you over time? Sometimes you're aware that things are going on, but what is the timing of them coming in? All those things I am looking into for you today. To get interactive, you literally text TV, leave a space, put the word time and ask your question in the normal way. Send that into 87777. That text message will cost you £1.50, but I can be giving you some guidance live on air, like the lovely person that's messaged in now. We'll just give you a quick heads up as to who is logged in and available to take your calls. We've got the lovely Alexander there at the moment. We have Serena. Jermaine Moore is also there. We have Deb F and Tom. Christian Martin and Adam Leonard are busy on calls right now, but I will keep you posted as to when they become available. The lovely Adam Leonard, he's here right up till 10 p.m. I would say when you see him available, snap him up quickly, because if you don't, somebody else certainly will. Now, I see we've got a message on screen. This is coming via the Psychic Today app, and it says, "Hi Ellen, I don't know which direction to go in. How is Em feeling about me? Will things be more committed soon? Ellie." Oh, bless you, Ellie. Let's have a look and see. Do you know what? With him, he's a bit slow, isn't he? A bit snail-paced when he comes to communication. He's not the best, in all honesty. I'm going to nip off and take this call, but I will come back to this message when I'm done. I'll see you soon.
the Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your app store today.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
It's easy to create an account online. Simply go to www.psychictoday.co.uk and click register in the top right hand side. Then all you need to do is fill in some details, register a card to your account, and you're ready to go. You're in control of your readings, which means you decide how much you want to top up, choose the psychic of your choice, and enjoy your reading. It's quick, simple, and you'll even be kept up to date with fantastic Psychic Today offers. Log on to www.psychictoday.co.uk now and register today.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through the receptionist today.
Hello everyone, I'm Adam Leonard. I have been logged on now for just over 40 minutes, and I'll be with you up until 10 p.m. this evening. Many of you know how I work already, but for those of you who don't, I work psychically, naturally, often without tools. However, I will use cards and my knowledge of astrology to help out with readings. I tend to see, hear, and feel impressions from the past, present, and likely future opportunities for you as well. I mentioned I use astrological aspects, and quite often I will ask for a date of birth, or tend to get an impression of what aspects will be affecting you at this point in time. And that I often weave into my readings without it necessarily sort of filling you with lots of astrological jargon. I'll make it something that you can quite easily understand. So for those of you here, especially who may have been feeling weird bouts of frustration, I know that anger, frustration, odd blocks and agitations coming up from nowhere over the last sort of 3-4 days will be something that many of us would have experienced. And this can be caused by an astrological influence, especially if you've been directly involved in it in your chart. So I can look at things like that and also look at the potential situations of when career aspects might be good for you, love. I can look into past partners, how they're feeling for you, whether there's going to be a rekindling or new romance on the scene, for example. Even looking into spiritual transformations, because there's a big emphasis of that at this point in time. And how best to work with that energy if you're someone that is sensitive and works using the psychic sensitivity yourself. So if you like the sound of any of that, feel free to come through to me. My PIN number is 4695, and hopefully I'll be talking to you soon. Okay, talk to you later. Bye for now.
Hi guys, welcome back. I just had to nip off there and take that lovely call. Give the person a reading as you do. If you're just tuning in, please bear in mind that the show is for entertainment purposes only. Certain things we cannot read on, being health, legal, financial and fertility. Anything aside from that though, ask away. Now we have got a wonderful team logged in and available to take your calls right now. Obviously I am here, and as you know, you can interrupt me at any point. The lovely Mr. P takes me off air, puts me on silent, and it is just me and you on that one-to-one call. We also have though, at this moment in time, the lovely Adam Leonard. Adam will be here right up to 10 p.m. this evening, but I can see he's available now, so I would say snap him up a bit quick, because as you know, the show progresses onwards and the lines do get busier going into the evening, but he is there now and ready to take a call from you. We also have the lovely Alexander there. We have Serena as well, Crystal Waters with Pauline Packer. We have Leontine. Jermaine Moore is also there with Debeth and Joanna. Katsai, Tom, Christian, Martin and Joe, they're busy on calls right now, but I will keep you posted as to when they become available. Now, as promised, I will come back and read this message, and this is what I'm about to do. So, this one has come in by the Psychic Today app. It says, "Hi Ellen, I don't know which direction to go in. How is Em feeling about me? And will things be more committed soon, Ellie?" Right, bless you, Ellie, and thank you for hanging on as well. And I feel with him at the moment, you know, he is deep in thought. It's very much about which way do I take things and how long am I wanting to delay. It's almost like for him, I'm giggling at his energy in a way, because he's like, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? He really wants to, but he's a little bit fearful of it. He is hesitant, and a lot of it is actually due to his own thoughts. Will you get more commitment from him? I feel you will, but he's actually very meticulous in planning everything. And this is part of the reason he actually pulls back and, you know, feels like he's holding himself back all the time because he overthinks too much. It gives him this energy of nervousness, but it's almost like for him, he's about to bite the bullet quite literally. I'm going to say October time, you get this fast progression with him. He's very much making his decisions now. Once he gets to October, though, it is literally full steam ahead. There you go. He's coming out as the Lover's card. So it is very much, if you can hang on in there, he is going to be worth the wait. I will leave that with you and wish you all the very best there. Right, I'm reassembling my deck there, because as you know, when I tend to read, my cards do love to go flying, and they literally go everywhere on me. I'll have a quick nosy and see who is logged in and available, because as you know, it does change around. Look at that, as quick as that, Adam Leonard has already been snapped up on a call there. But we've got Joe available in Thailand, we have Alexander, we have Serena, Peter Johnson and Crystal Waters have now joined us. We've got Pauline Packer, Leontine is there with Jermaine Moore, Debeth and Joanna. Katsai is also there with Tom. Christian Martin, as I said, Adam Leonard, busy on calls. I will keep you posted as to when they become available. Right, let's have a look at the next message on the screen. And this one says, "Ellen, can I have a love reading, please? A Taurus, Mia, 3rd of the 8th, 69. Right, okay, Taurus, Mia, what's going on with you and your love life at the moment? And I'm looking at the cards jumping out here. Now, you're about to enter a turning point would be a good description of this. I feel you have been single for quite some time. There has been somebody around you, though. But what I'm getting with this, a connection with work, but they haven't truly told you how they're feeling about you just yet. They do speak to you quite often, though. But what I do get with them is that they are quite secretive in a way. It is a case of they're holding back their emotions. They want to say how they feel, but they actually truly doubt themselves. The other flip side of this, though, you're kind of closing down a chapter for yourself as well at the same time. Life always goes in cycles, but what I am picking up on is the fact that now you are very much ready for a relationship. If this was 3 months ago, you wouldn't have been. You would have entered into something and kind of, you know, hesitated a little bit. Were you happy there? Were you not happy there? For you now, you are very much ready for it. You do have a choice of direction coming, though. I'm going to say it's late autumn time, but that is very much about which way that you want the relationship to go, because you're going to be in full control of this one. You really, truly are. You have got somebody new coming in, as I said. I will leave that with you and wish you all the very best there. Right, we've got another message up on screen now, and this one has come in via Mystical, and it says, "Hi Ellen, ready for the next 2 weeks, please? Love or work? Thank you. Love and light, Cancer." You mean reading? You can have a reading, and yes, I'm ready to do it. There we go. Let's have a look. For the next 2 weeks, what's coming in for Cancer over the next 2 weeks? Do you know what? I'm feeling you've got a bit of a dilemma going on with you at the moment. It's very much with you. Do I stay or do I go? That's connected with work, because I feel the energy around work at the moment is a little bit stagnant. It's like you want to do so much, but it feels like your hands are tied. They're not giving you enough freedom within the job role that you do. Because I get with you, you can actually work very independently, but for you, you feel like there's somebody always watching over your back, where you can actually work to your own initiative. You're finding it a little bit restrictive there at the moment. Are you likely to move on? What I'm getting with this, what the main sense of this is, actually speak up. You know, let people know that you're happy to work to your own initiative, because I feel that there's other staff members around you that don't work the same as you. They do need somebody to chase after them, whereas you're very independent. Now, I'm guessing the second you do that, you're going to be a lot happier in your job straight away. Next couple of weeks, romance, yes, you have got something exciting coming in. It's not just yet, though. I will say that is going to be early November, but there is advancements coming here. You've got the Sun card coming out with this as well in connection to romance. So I will leave that with you and wish you all the very best there. Right, let's have a look at the next message up on screen, and this one has also come in via the Psychic Today app. It says, "Hi Ellen, will my difficult situation end and when? Sunshine, blessings." Right, okay, let's have a look into this. I've got quite a few spinning cards on this. Will your difficult situation end? I feel it will. It is coming to a resolve, and just to give you peace of mind, there you go, Justice card has jumped straight out with this. Has been a bit of a conflict going on emotionally for you, because it is, you know, when you're stuck in tough situations, sometimes we can all overthink it, and it is, our emotions tend to run riot on us as well. But for you, when is the resolve coming in? I'm going to say it's actually going to be within the next 6 to 8 weeks. Take a couple of steps back. Breathe, look how far you've come. Sometimes when you're in a tough situation, you don't realise fully how well you have handled it, but you have got better times coming in. Certainly by the end of the next 8 weeks, it's all done, it's dusted, normality is there, and along with contentment as well. So I will leave that with you and wish you all the very best there. Right, let's have a quick look and a quick heads up to see who is currently logged in and available to take your calls. We have at this moment, bear with me, my app's gone on a snail pace. Obviously, I'm here. Feel free to call through and interrupt me. I know that I'm due to end my little show segment in about 5 minutes, but I will be staying on a little bit longer. If somebody calls through now, don't worry, I will stay on the phone line with you. We've also got the lovely Alexander there. We have Serena there as well. We have Peter Johnson, Crystal Waters, Pauline Packer and Leontine as well. Jermaine Moore with Deb F. We have Joanna. Cat's Eyes also there. We have Tom as well. Bear in mind, Adam Leonard, he is tied up on a call at the moment along with Christian Martin. But Adam will be here right up till 10 p.m. this evening. You know, as soon as he gets off the phone, I'd say snap him up, because as the show gets busier throughout the evening, we never truly know how long they're going to be on calls for. Now, as I just said, I am going to be ending my segment of the show soon, but we have the lovely Emma Jane taking over from me. She's going to be hosting for the next couple of hours. I would say, get your texts in for Emma Jane. Any I can't read, Emma's going to pick up on them anyway. If there's something specific you want to ask Emma, get your text in, so as soon as she comes in, then she can take straight over from me. Just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that's got on board with my topic all about time today. Been my pleasure to read for everyone, and I will see you lovely viewers again soon. Take care, guys.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name's Emma Jane, and I am your host this afternoon and going into the evening, actually. I'm going to be with you looking at your questions because we're a psychic interactive show. Many of you will be watching, hopefully from your gardens this afternoon, because it's such a beautiful day throughout the UK. And we've got a variety of different psychics logged in. We're going to have psychics joining us throughout the afternoon and into the evening. And of course, I'm going to let you know how the show works. And I've got a little topic as well that you're welcome to get interactive with if you'd like to, or of course, you can send in a question. Now, you've got a couple of ways of interacting this afternoon on that text message service. You can either grab your mobile phone, text TV, and leave a space, and then your question to 87777. Or of course, you can grab your phone and also download our app, and you can instant message the show too. Variety of ways of doing that. Now, those numbers down the side of the screen are your ways of getting interactive with your reading this afternoon. Now, we've got our UK customer services team there. There's a number of them working this afternoon, happy to assist you with any queries you've got. Maybe you want to go through and top up your account. Maybe you've not got an account and you'd like to maybe start one. 0808 206 1001 is our UK customer services team. They're there to obviously assist you, and that's free from your landline, actually. Now, we've also got 87777 takes you through on your mobile phone too, and the number down the bottom of the screen there is a landline number if you'd like to pay via your phone bill. Now, we've got a couple of psychics currently who are on a special offer. You can go through to the customer services team and request to speak to Jermaine Moore or Pauline Packer. If you want to know a little bit more information about them, how they developed, and equally what they can bring to your reading this afternoon, you can go through and have a look at our app, or of course go to our website, psychictoday.co.uk. But they're on a special offer of £1 a minute this afternoon, and I don't know how long they're going to be on that for, so it's best to grab it whilst it's there. Pauline Packer and Jermaine Moore available for you. Now, we've also got Adam Leonard right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. He's currently on a call, but he's going to be coming off that. No doubt, and I will let you know when he becomes available. You can go through to him. We've got Psychic Ellen, who I think was heading up the show before me. She's still logged in, 6976. We didn't manage to grab her on her show. We've also got the likes of Peter Johnson, who's just come for a call, and Kristen Waters. Now, keeping in mind, guys, if you want to text the show this afternoon or go through and get your readings, we have some rules and regulations. We are not allowed to look at anything related to health, fertility, finance, or legal matters, because we are a show for entertainment purposes only. So just keep that in mind and keep your questions outside of those areas, but we can and we do look at everything else. Now, I'm looking today at expression. I'm looking today at how, what needs to be said. How do we go about expressing what's on our mind? We've had quite a lot of planetary shift over the last week or so, and we've got more coming this week. We've got a lovely new moon starting on Thursday afternoon in the UK, which will give us kind of a fresh energy, enable us to maybe have that brand new fresh start in an area of life. This is going to kind of be centered around practical energy because it's in that earth energy as well. So it's going to be around us in terms of our career, our work, and potentially as well in our practical situations. So that could also mean your home life. Or it could actually mean, what you want to do with your home as well. Maybe you want to spruce it up, or maybe you just want to change it in some way. So I'm going to be looking at that. I'm going to be looking at expression just in general, and that communication really. Expression comes in with communication. Are you at a bit of a crossroads? Do you need to kind of power up and enable yourself with courage to actually speak up about something that maybe you want to celebrate, or equally as well you're not that entirely happy with? And this could be in the realm of friendship, relationships, romance, career, or just simply with somebody that maybe you've had a dispute with and you want to kind of get things back on track. So I'm going to be looking at that at the moment. I'm going to be looking at the motivation, momentum. We've had Mars start a retrograde period for about a few weeks. It's going to be retrograde until the 13th of November. And this can make us feel like we're kind of in that situation of delays. And, some of us might be experiencing a few delays, but, how do we kind of overcome that? How do we kind of like manifest that patience that we all need? We're going to be looking at all of that going into the evening. So if you'd like to ask a question about the momentum, the motivation, the expression, the communication, or just simply whether it's about a conversation that you want to have but you don't know how to approach it, then please do get involved with the show. I'm going to get interactive now. I've got a message on the screen. It just simply says, "The fab, lovely Emma Jane only. I had a chat with Billy M and John about work. Do you see me going back in September? Do you see any problems or red flags to be aware of?
And can I trust either of them now? Audrey, the 4th of 1265. Thank you. Hi Audrey, lovely to read for you. Let's see what I get with this situation, okay? And I feel I want to take you back to last week where there was a conversation. And I'm sensing here very strongly that they are, you know, in that mindset of they want to employ you. There's a feeling here that they've got to have a further discussion. One of them feels that they want to do it now. The other one wants to kind of like wait a while. So that's where that kind of delay energy might come in. I'm sensing here that you're getting a little bit frustrated because obviously you've been promised something and they haven't necessarily delivered it yet. I would say, Audrey, that you're kind of treading water on this till at least the end of September. And I don't necessarily feel that anything's really going to get a conclusive result or a conclusive decision from them until then. So you might find that they're almost toing and froing a little bit here because I don't necessarily see. I see the door open and I feel that they certainly do want to hire you. And I feel as well that this is a part-time position too. So I feel that they're kind of quibbling over the hours that they want to offer you. I would say stay positive about it. I do actually feel it materialising for you. But you know, with Mars retrograde and equally as well kind of the delays that we're all facing, I would say that, you know, you've just got to kind of go with the flow at the moment. That would be my guidance to you. Go with the flow, keep the communication channels open, and maybe, you know, I'm glad to hear that you spoke up last week, but, you know, essentially the energy this week is promoting speaking your truth. So if you need to say something, you know, I need to look into other opportunities then maybe you need to do that. Okay, thanks, Audrey. All right, we're going to go through to another question. I'm going to be logging in about 5 minutes or so. And currently, if you want to go through and get your reading, Pauline Packer, available. As my tablet refreshes, let's just have a quick look. Leontine's logged in, joined us in the last few moments. Tom's also there, and equally got a number of psychics and calls. Psychic Ellen's actually just been snapped up too. We've got another text on the screen. Hi EJ, please can you look at September for me? Thank you, the 16th of the 2nd. Yeah, I'll see what I get for you, and I'll give you what's immediately apparent to me through the link and what I'm sensing and seeing. Hang on a moment. Okay, straight away I've got the energy of, you know, you almost like travelling a road untravelled. So I want to say taking a risk or two, trying something new, unshackling yourself of maybe predisposed ideas where, you know, you want to stay in your comfort zone. So I feel that you're ready to kind of like, you know, push those boundaries a little bit. Now, September seems, I feel, is quite busy for you already. Your mind's quite busy, your energy's quite busy. And you know, because you're a Cancerian, you would have had so much energy in your opposite sign and a lot of cluster of planets in your opposite sign of Capricorn. You know, psychically what I feel is that you've got a lot to do, but it's almost like prioritization. So I feel here that I want to say to you, you know, there's a long list, and those things you can only kind of juggle 2 or 3 things at any one time, and you're the type of person that wants to do things well. So, you know, it's about, you know, you kind of like setting your goals and, you know, keeping to them, or certainly like meeting them and then going forward. I do feel a romantic vibe here as I link in and I get a little bit more stuck into the link with you. And I feel, you know, that might be, you know, not too far away. So I feel I want to say kind of the 18th and the 19th are quite significant days. It could see you meeting someone, maybe reconnecting with someone that you already know, but may have been off the radar for a little while. So they're speaking here to me about the 18th and 19th, so certainly you may have plans. Whether they've actually been set yet or whether they're going to be spontaneous, I can't tell you, but they're giving me that. Okay, so there's a romantic energy here too, but certainly very busy with you, and good luck with whatever you've got to achieve. Okay, so we're going to go into another question. Hypno Angel, EJ, hello. How are you, Sarah? Lovely to hear from you. I hope you're well. Meant to be moving to the cottage in Norfolk with my mum by the sea on the 2nd of November. Okay, exciting times. Things have been quite stuck with it. Will we move in on the 2nd? And I'll just see it going, Sarah. Okay, Sarah, let's just see what I get. I mean, straight away when I read your question, I felt, you know, a very strong pull towards, you know, the sea there. So I'm sensing here that, you know, you're waiting for paperwork, you're waiting for correspondence, you're waiting for certain things to be signed off. I feel that this is with advocates. you know, people that are facilitating the process. And, you know, again, I feel I need to say we need to push forward a little bit. So, you know, where that expression comes in, where that communication comes in this week, I feel that you need to step forward in a gentle but persuasive way, of course. I still see you moving in November. It may be delayed by about a week or so, okay? So I want to say I might skip you forward a little bit to maybe the 15th or the 16th of November. But essentially, you know, it's a 2-week delay. I wouldn't worry too much about that small delay. I feel that this is a big move for you, Sarah. I feel that it's kind of like almost like destiny. And there's a sense with it where, you know, you've really thought about, obviously, some of the restrictions that you faced this year. It's a new beginning in life. It's a new beginning in work as well. It sees you very much like starting off 2021 with a set of things that you want to achieve as well. So, Sarah, I would say I've got a really good vibe about it. But, yeah, I do think it might be delayed by a couple of weeks. Okay? Thanks for the question. All right, I'm going to log in. I'm going to be on pin number 4833. You are welcome to come through to me and interrupt me. I'm going to be with you until 9 o'clock this evening, looking at your questions. So if you do want to send one in, I'll be coming back periodically to look at those over the coming hours. And I'll probably log out and do a cluster of questions. So do send them in and do be patient with me when I come back and look at them. Okay. Psychic Ellen's just come off a call. If you'd like to go through to her, if you weren't able to grab her on her show earlier, I'm going to pop up on your app very shortly. I'm going to pop up on your screen. And I was about to say, if you want to come through, someone's just called me. I'm going to go and I'll see you soon.
The quickest and most direct way to call through and get that personal and private reading is to call us on 0907 005 2222 straight from your landline. It's only £1.50 per minute, plus your network access charge, or direct from your mobile on 87777 at only £1.50 per minute. It's discreet, it's easy, and after just 30 seconds of terms and conditions, you'll be straight through to the psychic of your choice.
It's easy to create an account online. Simply go to www.psychictoday.co.uk and click register in the top right hand side. Then all you need to do is fill in some details, register a card to your account, and you're ready to go. You're in control of your readings, which means you decide how much you want to top up, choose the psychic of your choice, and enjoy your reading. It's quick, simple, and you'll even be kept up to date with fantastic Psychic Today offers. Log on to www.psychictoday.co.uk now and register today.
The free phone number 0808 206 1001 puts you straight through to one of our friendly receptionists. Our receptionists know everything there is to know about our psychics and our services. They can let you know more about money-saving offers, set you up with an account, help you to purchase minutes ready for your reading, and put you through to one of our many available psychics. We also have a special offer available with our reception team. £4.99 for 15 minutes, available for brand new customers. Terms and conditions may apply. It is simple, safe and easy to use. Call 0808 206 1001 to be put through to receptionist today.
The Psychic Today companion app. You can watch a show live, get direct access to our psychics and their profiles, get your readings cheaper, have full control over your spending, and never miss one of Psychic Today's exclusive offers. You can send a text from the app straight to the show. Instant message one of our psychics for a quicker, private text response. Check the schedule so you know when your favourite psychic is live, or your presenters. And we'll even give you a free text to the show once a day when you top up with £5 or more. T's and C's may apply. Register for free and create your profile by downloading Psychic Today from your App Store today.
Hello everyone, Ophelia here. Welcome to Psychic Today. We are live every day from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. You can catch us live on Sky 680 or watch us on the move from your Psychic Today app. To download the app, you just need to type Psychic Today into your App Store or Google Play Store and you can download and register for free. You can top up your account straight from the app to get your very own psychic reading today. We also go live on our Psychic Safe Facebook page with all our live content. So if you ever miss anything on the show, you can find our live videos on our page. If you've just stumbled across Psychic Safe the very first time, then you can claim our fantastic new customer offer, where you can get 15 minutes worth of psychic reading for only £4.99, which is a huge saving of over 75%, which works out at just 34p per minute. This is available for you on our app as well as by calling our reception team on the free phone number 0808 206 1001. It is one per person, so if you've never claimed before, then why not try it out today? If you're one of our lovely regular viewers, then you can still use these numbers to call a psychic. Our receptionists are on hand for any questions on the free phone number 0808 206 1001. You can call this number from your landline or mobile if you're in the UK, or you can use 01908 919 009 if you're calling from abroad. We have lots more planned for today's show, so don't miss out on your reading. Stay tuned and get interactive with us here at Psychic Today.
my name's Laura Dallaghan and my PIN number is 4775. I've been a psychic on the show since pretty much it began, but I was a psychic pretty much since I was at school as well. I was always doing cards to my friends. I didn't know I knew what I was doing until later, but for my adult life, I remember that I've been working psychically, doing readings with people, helping people out, and generally being the person people come to when things go a little bit wrong. So I can't remember the exact time I started being a psychic, but it's always been part of my life. I work in lots of different ways. My predominant tool is the cards, the tarot cards, and I have rather too many sets of cards. As I'm an artist as well, I just collect so many different tarot cards. That's my favourite tool of tuning into you guys in readings. But I work in so many different ways as well. I work with dream interpretation, colour therapy, I connect with power animals, and I love looking into your love lives as well. So many different tools, but I use them all to empower in my readings. I think I bring a lot of red to the show. I bring a lot of empowerment, a lot of fun. My energy, even though we deal with really serious stuff in all of the readings, is to be uplifting and to bring a lightness to people's lives. So I think I bring a positive energy, but also a sensitivity and an empathy with whatever's going on with people. I really do care about people's questions, people's problems, and I really like to feel that people have lifted their energy after they've had a reading. So I bring new energy, I bring new ideas and empowerment to the show. What's switching off? I have so many hobbies. I do so many different things. I fire dance, I play guitar, I sing, I belly dance. I do so many things, and they all become an artist as well. And these are all the things that I love to do to relax, but they've all become part of my world and part of my work. So if there's something that I do to switch off from all the lovely, awesome things I do, it's probably cuddling my cats and going for a walk in nature. I like being with the trees. That's the place I probably go just to stop everything and just to be at peace and connect with nature. Well, I think some of them have identified with me a bit too much. Obviously, Daenerys has copied me. No, I mean, yeah, obviously. I love dragons. I actually do dragon readings as well. So yeah, Daenerys is my girl. And also Wonder Woman and really powerful female energies. I really, really love. But yeah, I think we can have Daenerys, Lagertha, and Wonder Woman, and you got me then. I'm Laura Dallaghan, and you can catch me on PIN number 4775.
guys, my name's Chris Meredith and I'm one of your presenters here at Psychic Today. So today I'm talking all about inspiring kindness with ourselves and of course with others. Going to be a good conversation as well. So first of all, joining me with the chat, we have the lovely Heather. How you doing, Heather?
Oh, I'm great, thank you. How are you today?
Always good when you're involved, lovely. And of course, we've got the
thank
beautiful Psychic Ellen. How you doing, Ellen?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy as always. You know what I'm like, constantly giving it ping.
Love it. I'm sure we need a little flash there. Love that, Ellen. Well, first of all, I'm going to bring you both in because, you know, it's so kind, you know, to be important, and to be important with ourselves is kindness, but also to be kind to ourselves and others. I mean, how important do you think that is, first of all, guys? I'll start with Heather, first of all.
Oh, it's so important because kindness is a way of showing love. So it shows, you know, love for yourself, but it shows love for your friends, your nearest and dearest, your family. So kindness is just one of the things that we can do every day to just spread the love and spread our light out there in the world.
Definitely is. It definitely is. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
Do you know what? It's one of those things. For me, kindness exists every day in so many different ways as well. And it doesn't necessarily have to be something huge to show an act of kindness. It can be something tiny. The smallest gesture can actually brighten somebody else's day. So for me, it's something that I've always done. You know, I've always done it. Doesn't matter. And I have to do it. It's just the way it is in my makeup, basically. It's the way I am.
Well, it's a good habit to get into. It really, really is a good habit, you know, for ourselves. And that relationship with ourselves is just so important. So, Heather, do you think that relationship with ourselves is, you know, really important, first of all?
Well, absolutely, because, you know, you have to live with yourself, first and foremost. So I think it's important to like yourself and recognize when you need to be kind to yourself. That's really important. People don't always give themselves credit. They don't always allow themselves opportunities to have a bit of me time. You can say me time. And just, you know, give yourself a break sometimes as well. You know, life can get challenging, and it's, you know, it's good to remember that you need to take a step back and look after yourself. And when you're at your best, then you can look after the people around you.
You can. When you're number one, you definitely can. How about yourself, Ellen?
Do you know what? That's one of the biggest empath traits on the planet. Basically, empaths, our instinct is to help others all the time. But we often do neglect ourselves. But the problem with that is that when you start to neglect yourself, you're no good to anyone else, because it kind of drains your energy all the time. So it is important to prioritize yourself, concentrate on self-care. But the main key with it is to learn that taking self-care is not being selfish. It's actually maintenance. I see it as maintenance all the time. So it's a bit like take a day off, and that is your little self-care maintenance, because if you're too exhausted or run down, you can't then put that back out and help others, can you? It's a bit like a depleted fund.
It is. It's like a phone battery, you know, when it's dying, you know, it can't run on its best. It can't shine the way it's meant to shine. And, you know, without being, you know, selfish, we're the most important people, which, you know, is ourselves, you know, for us to help other people. But a big thing I always find as well is, you know, negativity. That can always be a drain on our emotions. So if we are in kind of like a bit of a negative situation there, Heather, I mean, you know, how can we shift ourselves out of that?
Wow, that is an excellent question. One of the things I do, and I know a lot of people have done this before, so it's nothing new, it's not rocket science. And that is to express yourself through music, whether it be just put on a song you really, really like, something that's uplifting, or something that just matches your mood. Music is so therapeutic. It helps you get out all of those emotions. And, you know, sometimes it's the lyrics that really make the difference to you. And sometimes it's just the actual sound and the way that it makes you feel, like live music, for example. nothing better. You know, you can actually feel it in your body to go to a live show or to just hear somebody playing in front of you. That it just really affects you, and it can lift you up, and it can just get out all of that energy that's just not necessary right now. You don't need it. Get it out. Release it.
Oh,
So
love
yeah,
it.
music is my top tip.
Like that. Psychic Alan, how about yourself? How do you get rid of that negative kind of moment?
You're going to laugh now. What I tend to do is have Fort Knox of crystals around me at all times. I'm always working with the energies of crystals, as you know. So for me, it's like any excuse to go and get another crystal, by the way. But you learn to actually put your barriers up and protect yourself. It's a bit like having negative person radar. So as soon as you feel something negative, you just push it away. I mean, I do a lot of writing positive affirmations to share with everyone else. So for me, I will write something positive to then put out there for everyone else to try and lift their mood as well. It's about thought patterns, isn't it? A lot of it. It's the way you think, quite literally.
No, it is. It is the way you think. It really is. And one thing, about thinking that we can all do, is have unkind thoughts. Sometimes with social media and all that pressure that's out there, sometimes we can get up and we can just, be unkind to ourselves by our thoughts. So, how can we challenge that situation when we do have unkind thoughts with ourselves? I'll start with you, Heather.
Oh, that is so difficult. It is a challenge because patterns are very easy to form. I think it takes something like 14 days to form a pattern, and it can take weeks, months, years to break a pattern. So when you catch yourself thinking about yourself negatively, it's important to maybe, first of all, take a step back and try to be objective. Try and look at it from an outsider's point of view. And you might still come to the same conclusion, but that's just like one step. That's just one thing you can do. Other things you can do is if you catch yourself having that negative thought, before you finish the thoughts, just go, right, stopping that there. Stop. I need to change what I'm doing. I need to find something else to do now that's maybe a bit nicer. I'll distract myself. So you're kind of reinforcing the positivity by stopping yourself in your tracks. Stop that thought. Go watch something, go read something, go outside, just do something completely different that will take you out of that mindset for, even if it's a moment. And again, put some music on. Just change it up. Make it different.
I love that. How about yourself, Psychic Alan?
Do you know what? For me, I've always got the same affirmation in mind for anybody that kind of struggles with negative thinking, because a lot of it is actually thought cycles and it's thought patterns. It becomes habits over time. So the way that I always say to everybody, if you imagine putting a hot coal in your hand and holding on to it, it's actually going to burn your hand, isn't it? So the second you change your thought patterns and let go of that hot coal, it will soon distract you away very quickly from thinking negatively all the time, because you suddenly realise the only person you're hurting is actually yourself. So it's about literally changing the way you think, looking at the different perspectives and the things that you can do very quickly to change those thought patterns. Like Heather said, you go for a walk, you go outside, dance around your kitchen like a loon, which I often do, but all those things will literally snap you out of feeling negative very, very quickly, because it is, you only have to tell somebody something 3 times for them to actually believe it. So a lot of what goes on in media and, all those types of places, if somebody tells you 3 times, you're not very good at that, you then start to believe it. But it's actually more about taking a step back, believing in yourself and gaining your confidence again, because it kind of goes off in many different directions. So once you've got those things in control, in theory, you become kind of, as I would describe it, bomb-proof. Nothing will get to you. You lose all fear habits, you lose everything, and you're just there. And you can cope with a lot of things, that are normally stressful as well. It just makes you more stable, would be a good word.
It is a good word.
It is, yes.
It
You
is
can
a good
take
word.
on
It is a
anything.
good word,
Nothing
stable.
beats you.
I like that. Say that for myself. But one thing, kindness, it can be a two-way street. So, when we're reaching out to other people, it can surprise us how lovely people can be, can it? I'll take that to you, Heather, first.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's always nice to be surprised nicely by another person's reaction to your kindness, because you kind of feel you are putting yourself out there for that other person. And, that's a strength to do that, to put yourself out there for somebody else. And whether they usually they will respond in a very positive way, and that helps to feed and build both of you up, feed up and build up your positivity. Like, if you're I suppose the typical example would be out in the street and you'd smile at someone, but of course we're all wearing face coverings now, so that's difficult. We can't just do that little smile, that gesture. So maybe come up with another way of just expressing, you might have to actually say hello to people now and use your voice and, to say, oh, how are you today? Like, I live in quite a friendly neighborhood. People do stop and speak to one another, passing in the street, on the way to the corner shop, so it's nice. It's really, really nice, especially, the people around here, a lot of them are elderly. They might be on their own a lot of the time. So it's nice to take 10 minutes to stop and have a chat with someone and just, how's your day going? It doesn't have to be deep and meaningful, just a nice little moments that you can share with somebody who's a stranger, but also now a friend. And hopefully they will spread that kindness to somebody else as well.
Which is what it's all about. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen? I mean, it can lift us up, can't it?
Yeah, to be honest with you, it can be a bit of a two-way street as well, because sometimes I had an experience a few years ago, and this was quite an unusual one, because as you know, my old career that I used to do was a vehicle damage assessor. So I'm innocently on my way to work one morning, and I've driven out of my road, and then I'm faced with a lady stranded across 6 lanes because she'd just been hit. Yeah. So I thought, I can't leave her there. I'm just going to get out and I'm going to give her a hand, move her car, phone her husband, let him know she's absolutely fine, not a problem. And I sat there with her until he could get there. But 4 hours later, I could not believe it when that particular vehicle actually landed in the workshop where I was working, along with the other one involved. So from one aspect of kindness that was totally innocent, it kind of transpired back the other way, which I really wasn't expecting. Do you see what I mean? I was like, why do I recognise that car? And it's like, oh, I helped her earlier. But, this is the whole point. When you show an act of kindness, in other respects, it can actually come back twofold, threefold. So even the smallest act that you've done quite innocently actually brings in a lot of abundance. It's that feel-good factor, isn't it? When you help somebody, it makes you feel good, but that makes them feel good as well, because they're actually getting that help when they need it most. And that's the key part with it. Most people, when we have these random acts of kindness, it will always be for the other person when they need it most in their life. It's quite an unusual thing when you look at the timing of it. But yeah, for me, that was a big one that I did once, and it really shocked me a bit, to be fair.
That's good, but it just shows you, doesn't it, how positive it can be to be kind.
Hello and welcome. Thank you for joining me. My name is Joe, my PIN 4029, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about myself and how I will be working today and what you may expect from a reading with me. I've been working hands-free for over 27 years, and I love to work with color, vibration, and energy. Now, we find that within the aura, that is the energy that surrounds the physical body. It is an oval shape around the body. It's a huge energy. It can be as big as 10 feet in diameter. There are 7 layers to the aura. From there, we move to the 7 base chakras. Now, these energies are centered within the body. They do have different color definitions. They deal with different emotions. They are very deeply layered, very sensitive energies. Now, the difference between the two is that we find the bigger picture in terms of your question within the aura, and we find the detail, the finer detail within the 7 base chakras. So I connect through the voice vibration, and I then, depending on your question, will go directly to the energy that applies. And if it is, for example, about your career or work, then we connect with the sacral chakra. This energy talks about self-development, growth, productivity, creativity, loyalty. These are some of the values we find within work. But we need a bigger picture, and for that we go into the 7th layer of aura. And here we look for a dark orange. It's usually a burnt orange. The orange color more tells us about your knowledge and your experience, and how combining this, how well it's actually working for you. The boundary line of this color is just as important. That will tell us the journey that you've traveled to where you are, and where is this leading going into the near future. Now, it may just be that there is an opportunity to move up the ladder at work. It may also just be that there is a bit of a block at work, and you feel, you know what, how do I achieve what I want to, and how do I deal with this challenge at work? Well, we are going to apply my natural psychic skills. We look at who is involved, how they think, how they make decisions, and then how you may want to work around this and move into that position that takes you up the ladder. Now, the 4th layer of the aura talks about relationships. This is where we connect with your partner, and if you are in a place where you feel it's time to move to the next level, it's very important to have a look at who brings in structure and who brings in concept in the relationship. It is a partnership. And how, with your individual dreams of where you want to be in, maybe in your career, maybe in business, how do you consolidate that, put it all together into one which becomes your plan, and that will take you to the next level. But we also know that relationships can be challenged. Maybe you haven't spoken for a while. Maybe when you do, the communications just doesn't flow. Now, this is where I usually apply a skill called compatibility in the chakras. This is really a very big word. We pick up on your partner's energies. We look at how you independently think, how well balanced you are, and your senses through the heart chakra. And then we go through to the solar plexus. Now, this is an energy that primarily deals with relationships. Now, this energy can easily be compromised. In other words, it can easily be either depleted from energy or overloaded with energy. And what happens then is that you start asking questions. Does my partner love me? How does my partner feel about me? What is it that my partner sees in me? And those uncertainties may stir the past. And you may just feel, but you know where I am right now is very similar to where I was in the past, and this is really throwing me off balance. Well, first of all, what can we do about it? We go into the solar plexus, we take the color out, we scrape this energy, we take out some of the residue energies here, we make adjust the boundaries, so we make it usually a little bit smaller, and we seal it off with gold thread. What will it do for you? Well, first, it opens up the communications channel with your partner, and the understanding of where you are at in your relationship and what needs to happen next. In terms of the past, it will not erase the past, but it will contribute in making it more manageable. The root chakra talks about passion, stability, sustainability, confidence, beautiful energies within a relationship, and we put it all together, and you may just decide which of those you would like to apply and bring your relationship back on track. The first layer of the aura is all about the current and the near future. If you've been thinking about that house move, maybe you're working from home, you're studying from home, maybe you have met somebody recently and you want to know how this is going to progress going into the future. Well, let us bring all of that into the 7 base chakras. We look at your thinking, your intake of knowledge and wisdom, and the sacral chakra places it into perspective. Again, touching on the solar plexus, very important energy that deals with the love vibration, how we can balance and scrape this energy and allow it to vibrate at a lower frequency and for you to benefit much more from it. The root chakra, again, it's the energy that talks about groundedness, breaking boundaries, whether that is in your work, whether it's in your studies, and stability, very big word, whether it's in love or work, a very big word for us because it builds confidence. Now, we put it together in a reading for you, but depending on your question, we can go directly, as I've said, to the energy that applies. Now, I do my readings in 5 languages: Afrikaans, English, Southern Sotho, Northern Sotho, and Setswana. And then I also look at small and medium business. Now, that lies within the 7th layer of the aura. Here we build, or we rather connect with your concept, which is really important, because do you really believe in your concept that that is what will work for you? That usually comes through as a shade of purple. The modules you build into your business to make it functional comes in as white, and then we apply my natural psyche skills. We look at your product, your service, your location, your branding, the persons that are supporting you, how they think, how much knowledge they have, and how your business is going to progress going into the future. We just cannot address any legal or financial questions. I am available to take a call at this time. My name is Joe, and my PIN 4029.
So, within ourselves, thinking positively, having those positive thoughts, if we do that every single day, think we're amazing, be amazing and pass that on to other people, do you think that can create a bit of a positive shift, when it comes to kindness? I'll bring it to you, Heather, first.
Oh, of course it can. Of course it can, because if someone has been kind to you, you then feel like on top of the world. Like, you don't know why this person has selected you to be kind to, but it makes you feel really, really good. It makes you feel heard, it makes you feel respected, and it makes you feel worthwhile. So then, because you've got that good feeling just from a random act of kindness, you then want other people to start experiencing this revolution of being kind, or someone being kind to you. So then that then makes you, or prompts you, to go out there and be kind to somebody else. That could be that day, might be the next week, but I think it does just keep going. It snowballs, because you get to like that feeling as well of knowing that you've helped somebody. So it helps you to do more and more. And if you see someone who they need a hand, whatever it might be, however, you just kind of think to yourself, and again, it's that empath thing, you just think, I can help that person. I have some power here that I can help that person cross the streets, put their shopping in the car, make them a meal, anything, but you just feel like you can do it.
Definitely. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
Yeah, do you know, Heather's absolutely spot on. It becomes, in a way, it's a bit like a Mexican wave. One person helps one person, and then it follows on. I mean, it kind of does grow, do you know what? We should do actually a bit of a challenge on the show, I reckon. One act of kindness per day, per psychic, and we post them all on the Facebook page, and we'll see what effects it actually has and how other people join in with it. And that will actually display that Mexican wave effect. So that's it, guys. We're going to have to set up.
We do. Well, what could you call it? Hashtag psychic change or something. We'll do it. We'll definitely.
Yeah, it's got to come, because it will actually truly show how even a small act of kindness can grow, and you can end up with something so colossal come the end of it that none of us would really have expected at all. But it is contagious. Kindness is contagious. That's all there is with it.
It really is. It really is. I mean, around the world, and everywhere, everyone isn't kind every single day, and we're not kind to ourselves every single day. But if we lived in the ideal world where every single person was as kind to themselves and to everybody else, what do you think the world would look like? So, Heather, I'll start with you.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that is the ultimate kind of fantasy of beautiful harmony planets, isn't it? I mean, that would just be wonderful. But like you just said something there about being kind to ourselves, but you said be kind to other people first. But actually, if you're not kind to yourself, then maybe you don't know how to be kind to other people, how to put that kindness out there. So maybe kindness does need to start with us first, and then when we know what it's like to experience kindness, then we're going to want to have that more and more, and put that out there for other people to know what it feels like as well. So yeah, maybe it should start with ourselves first, and then like the Mexican wave, we'll get it out there.
I love it. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
You're going to laugh now, Chris. In my world, if it was the perfect world and everyone was happy and just being kindness and selfless all the time, what would it look like? It would actually look like my notebook, which you're going to laugh at now. It would be very pink and fluffy, and it would say yeah in the front. It would be so soft and lovely, It would just but then again, if it was like that, it would be too easy, wouldn't it? Because we wouldn't have to work on ourselves at all. And that's the key thing with all things in life. Every challenge we face in life is actually to make us take a step back and focus to change the way that we look at things and the way that we react to things. Because when you have certain reactions, it has a knock on, doesn't it? So if life was too straightforward, we wouldn't grow as people, would we really? So yes, although it would be lovely, nice and fluffy and pink and stuff, but we couldn't have it because we would never grow as people.
That's so true. So true. And a great way to think about it, because, you know, what we go through can make us, you know, stronger, can appreciate ourselves, you know, and other people. So yeah, I wouldn't have thought about it like that. This is why we're doing these psychic elements. I love it. Right. So to wrap this up, guys, okay, just a couple of tips, you know, for our viewers on kindness, you know, to themselves and others. So start with yourself, Heather.
Oh gosh. Right. First of all, if you're feeling an emotion, don't be afraid of that emotion. You know, work with it. Try and figure out what the deeper meaning behind this emotion is. But more importantly, instead of holding on to it, you need to find a way to release it, get rid of it. Whether that, I mean, that could be exercise. I mean, we hear it all the time, don't we? Like, take regular exercise, make sure you look after yourself. But it really is true. It is that necessary for your general well-being, I think. And so, yeah, be kind to yourself. Take time out. Feel like, yes, they do need to have a selfish hour, even if you just kind of lie there and do nothing and have silence. Just do that. That's what you want to do. If you feel like doing something that's a little bit silly, go ahead and do that. I do silly stuff all the time. But, you know, you got to get it out. If that's how you feel like, that's what you feel like doing, then that's what you got to do. Like, make somebody laugh. You know, that's also, you're being kind to yourself and you're being kind to other people. So, yeah, just a couple of tips there.
Love it, Heather. How about yourself, Psychic Ellen?
Do you know what? One of the main things that I always tell everybody, it's okay to take a time out. It's almost like a lot of people feel they have to give themselves permission to either stop working for an hour, take a week's holiday, because they've got this mindset of, I have to do this in this order. So it's all about, it's okay to actually allow yourself to enjoy yourself, go out and have a giggle. Don't worry if you look stupid, because nobody's looking at you anyway. Just kind of be more me, because it's a case of I don't care what's going on. I'll just enjoy it regardless, you know. Yes, I'm one of those that will go in a supermarket, suddenly start dancing around the aisles with my kids going, "What, Mum, stop it." But I don't care, you know what I mean? Because somewhere it's going to make somebody laugh. Plus, it shows you're happy in your own skin, doesn't it, really? You know, a lot of what goes on, it's how people think that others perceive them as well. So it's just about random act of kindness, be kind to yourself, but more importantly, be happy with yourself.
Definitely. So important. Well, lovely Heather, Psychic Ellen, you know, all about kindness to ourselves and to other people. You know, it's been a joy. Thank you so much. And of course, I'll see you very soon on the show. Much love.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Our reception team are on hand even after the show has ended. They can answer any questions you may have and make sure you go through to the perfect psychic for you. All you need to do is call the free phone number 0808 206 1001 from your landline or mobile phone. Alternatively, if you're calling from abroad, then you can call 01908 919 009 to connect to one of our receptionists on our standard rate number. If you are awake in the middle of the night with a burning question, our psychics are here for you. No question is too big or too small. Want to get through to a psychic directly? Don't wait to be put through to your favourite psychic by receptionist. Instead, ring our call direct number on 0907 005 2222 from your landline, charged at £1.50 per minute plus your network access charge. Or keep things simple and call from your mobile on 87777, also £1.50 per minute. You can press option 1 to hear the psychic's profiles. Press option 2 to put in the psychic of your choice's PIN number, or option 3 to be put through to the next available psychic. Then there'll be 30 seconds of terms and conditions before you can begin your psychic reading. It's quick, it's easy, and it's discreet on your phone bill, and by using this number you will also pay at a later date on your phone bill. If you don't know who to go through to, don't worry. Our lovely reception team can make you an account, top you up, and most importantly, let you know all about our psychics, how they work, and recommend you a psychic for you and your question. You can get hold of one of our receptionists today by calling our free phone number 0808 206 1001 in the UK, or on 01908 919 009, our standard rate number if you are calling from abroad. And if you are a brand new customer to Psychic Today, then you can ask our receptionist for our new customer offer. £4.99 for 15 minutes. Grab this massive saving today. You would never get any of our psychics for this price normally, so take advantage whilst it's still available. It is valid for 3 months, and you can use the credit with one psychic or split it for 2 or 3 readings. It is completely up to you. So many ways to get involved. Try a psychic reading today.
My name is Raymond Castrogiovanni and my PIN number is 4765. I've been working as a psychic since 1976, so that's 40 something years now I've been working as a psychic. I like to work with your date of birth because your date of birth gives me your star sign, gives me your numerology, but within that as well I'm also interested in your Native American animals, also your Chinese zodiac as well, so that's a big part of it. But I like to work with the cards, I work with crystals. Feng Shui is something important to me as well because it's about the flow of energy and how we use energy in life to go from one place to another. So it's quite an holistic approach to the way that I do a reading. I think what I really like about coming along to Psychic Today and being part of the show here is it gives me the opportunity to work with individuals, and I very much feel that it's kind of providing a service that I can be part of, and it makes me feel so good to do that. And I think it's that enthusiasm and joy that I get from individuals that I sort of take on board, and then that comes out again. So I hope that everybody gets uplifted and a sense of joy and vibrance from having the reading. The main tools that I use as a psychic are things like crystals, and I like to use different crystals for different things. For instance, rose quartz is a crystal that's very much to do with lifting the energy of the heart. Citrine and lapis lazuli are very much about tapping into that psychic energy. Amethyst and clear quartz are about the energy of opening the mind so that we can see what's happening around an individual and how it's all going to go forward. Oh, there are many things I like to do to just enjoy life. I'm lucky I have really quite a big family. Altogether, there's 11 grandchildren now and still counting, so I spend a lot of time with my family. I really love music, so as I'm traveling from one venue to another, I'll often have, these days, I sort of download music rather than putting CDs in, and that's great because it gives me great variety and more control. And just lately, I've been indulging a lot in sort of 60s psychedelic pop. I love 70s music, but also current music as well I very much enjoy. So it's music that really sort of lifts my vibration and makes me feel good, and I go to as many concerts as I possibly can. Yeah, I think I've been quite lucky in that respect. When I first began working psychically, I worked with a wonderful lady called Madame Zora, would you believe it? Could have been a made-up name, but nonetheless, she was a great inspiration. And her husband Malik taught me a great deal. And one of the philosophies they had in life was that, you know what, as you go through life, it's very important that you work hard. You give what you can to other people and you be the best person you can. And you know what, and that stood me in very good stead. My name is Raymond Castrogiovanni, my PIN number is 4765, and I'm here on Psychic Today just for you.
Good evening, everybody. This is Danny Starr. I have been a tarot card reader for over 20 years. I also am an empath, so I like to tune into energies. Very sensitive to tuning in and helping you or helping those energies guide you in the right direction that you're looking for. I also specialize in dream interpretation, which I love doing and has been handed down to me generation after generation within my family. So as we're coming further into autumn, despite this Indian summer, if you would like some insight into anything that you're questioning, any changes you'd like to make, the way forward, I would love to help you find the right guidance for that. So please call me. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
are you feeling this Monday? Are you struggling with the Monday blues and the thought of the week ahead? Well, why not get some psychic guidance to see what positives are in store? Connect for a call on our reception team number. It is a free phone number from your landline and a free phone number from your mobile. All you need to do is call 0808 206 1001 and one of our friendly receptionists will be on the end of the line. It is the perfect day to get a 7-day reading for the week ahead. What does each day bring for you? Our reception team will be able to recommend the perfect psychic for your reading. They are on hand to help you with anything you may need, from topping up your account to recommending a psychic. No question is too much trouble. They are here from 8 a.m. in the morning as our show goes live and stay right through till the early hours, so someone should always be on hand for your question.
Psychic today, and welcome to your moment of calm. My name is Atmakor and I'm here with my baby Ayla, and today we're going to do a meditation for overall health and well-being. So the yogis knew the secrets to how to move the body so that we could strengthen our immune system but also strengthen our soul power. And so our soul power can be depleted when we have a negative dialogue in the mind. So by bringing our mind, our body, our spirit and our breath into the practice, this can increase that soul power, which also increases our overall immunity, our health and our happiness. And so this practice is a Kundalini yoga practice, so we'll tune in with the Kundalini mantra and we'll tune out with a Kundalini mantra. The first mantra that we use is a mantra that's a reverence. It's a reverence to all of those yogis that have come before us, the golden chain of yogis that have passed down these teachings to reach us today, so that we can have this health, this happiness, this abundance, prosperity, and we can share that with all of the beings on earth. And we can support each other to rise in consciousness and to tap into that innate wisdom that's within us all. Okay, so you'll see soon the mantra on the screen. The first mantra is Om Namo Gurudev Namo. And we chant this mantra 3 times. And whilst you're chanting the mantra, you're going to close your eyes and focus here in the center of the forehead. So with eyes closed, your eyes are up and in, focusing here, and this is connecting you to your pineal gland. Okay, so let's close our eyes for a moment and tune into your body. How is it that I'm feeling in this moment now? Notice areas of comfort maybe some areas of tension in your physical body. Settle in. If you're sitting on a chair, feeling the connection now between your body, between your seat and the chair, feeling your seat bones, maybe feeling your back against the back of the chair. Being aware of these connection points. And from this point, we're going to inhale. And whilst we inhale, we're going to hear a focus word. And that focus word is ease. We're inhaling with ease. And we're going to exhale. And now when you exhale, you're hearing a focus word, and that focus word is relax. So we're inhaling with ease and exhaling to relax. Inhaling with ease. Exhaling to relax. Last time, inhaling with ease. And exhaling to relax. And now get a sense with your eyes closed for this point between your eyebrows. Focus your attention here and see this space. See this space open and clear. You're open and clear to receive that innate wisdom to which you are a part of. The yogis call this point the drishti point. And we're going to rub our hands together and feel the connection between the left and the right palm, the left and the right hemisphere of your brain, the active and the receptive. And you're going to bring these two parts of yourself together as you bring your hands together in prayer at the center of your chest, pushing your thumbs into your sternum to create that connection. I embody this wisdom that I am. I am active and receptive, open to receive. And we're going to tune in with the Adi mantra Om Namo Gurudev Namo 3 times. Inhale fully and deeply. Exhale with a sigh through your mouth. And now inhaling to begin. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Om Namo Gurudev Namo. Now you're going to inhale, align your spine from the base to the crown. Hold the breath, retain the breath as you squeeze up and in through your pelvic floor muscles. Take your navel back, hold everything here, and feel this alertness, awareness, I amness. Exhale. and gently bring your eyes to open. Okay, so for the meditation that we're going to do, we're going to use our arms. And now sometimes you're going to feel some resistance when you're using your arms. This can come through the mind telling you, no, enough is enough. I want to stop. See if you can go beyond this resistance. Just open to, okay, maybe I can keep going. Let's see. Be curious, but don't harm yourself. Be responsible. If you're experiencing some pain, then you just stop. You place your arms down. Your eyes will be closed anyway, and you ask yourself, okay, I take a breath, conscious breath in and out. May I return? If you have an injury of your arm or your hands or something, then you can do two things. Either you can focus on these, sit with your arms, with your hands on your knees, stay very present and conscious with your breath, and focus visually on me from your third eye to mine, and then feel that you are practicing with me so you can reap the benefits. Or you can practice with the arm that feels okay, but at the same time visualizing that you're practicing with both. So you're going to be using the power of your mind. And what happens when we use the power and the wisdom of our mind is that our soul power increases, and our radiance, and our abundance, and our prosperity also increases. We attract in that supports us to create unity on earth. Okay, so for this meditation, we're going to take our thumb and place it at the base of the little finger, and then close the rest of our fingers around our thumb. And we'll be taking our arms out to the sides, and you're just going to be making circles going backwards with your wrists. We're going to rise up through the spine, close your eyes, and then just keep going with this action, focusing between your eyebrows. Tilt your chin slightly. You can do this as fast or as slow as feels good for you. And you're going to be breathing in and out of the nose like a hissing sound, like a cobra, a snake. Strong, powerful breathing. Keep going. Okay, we've got about a minute to go. You're going to keep going. You're going to feel within yourself this internal radiance. So your radiance coming from within and spreading without. So you feel this connection to light, to your subtle body. And inhale, raise your arms up, open your fingers wide. Deep inhale, take that prana, that life force energy in, and exhale, give yourself a good shake. So you distribute this energy of aliveness throughout the whole of your body, your feet, your ankles, into your shins, into your thighs, into your seat, into your belly. Fill your belly with this light, with this love, into your chest, into your shoulders, fully into your arms, to your fingertips, up your neck, in your face. Feel the crown of your head. And rest your hands on your knees for a moment. Rise up through your spine. Focus between your eyebrows. Connect to your pineal gland. Connect to wisdom that you are. Feel this energy that you are. You are a pure, powerful, abundant being of light. And gently open your eyes. If you are pregnant, like me, any Kundalini yoga kriya where you're using your arms is very helpful for when you give birth, labour. It helps you connect to this strength and build up this energy in you. So for those of you that are with me, and for those of you that aren't as well, because you can connect to your heart this way, you're going to place your left hand on the centre of your chest, connecting to your heart, placing your right hand just underneath your navel, connecting to your belly or connecting to your baby. And feel your breath. So feel as you inhale, your belly, your chest expand with this meditative energy we've just created. Exhale, relax. Inhale, expand, reach out, fill the room with your aura. Exhale, relax. Inhale, expand through to your city, this meditative energy. Share it with the city around you. And relax. Inhale, expand beyond your city into your country. Fill the whole country with your meditative energy. And relax. Inhale, expand beyond your country, crossing borders, fill the world with your meditative energy, and relax. I'm going to close today's meditation by bringing the palms of your hands together, again feeling that unity between action and receptivity. Opening you to the wisdom. Focus between your eyebrows. And we're going to tune out with Sat Nam meaning true name or truth is my identity. We do a long sat and a short nam. Inhaling fully and deeply. Exhale with a sigh. And inhaling to tune out. Sat Nam. Sat Nam. Sat Nam. Let's touch between our eyebrows with our thumbs for the wisdom. To the center of the chest for compassion, may myself and all beings know peace, love, and security. And then bowing to yourself for showing up, practicing. Wishing you a bountiful, blissful, beautiful day. Sat Nam.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. My name's Emma Jane. I've been in the background for a little while on your calls, but I've equally been here since 4 o'clock. Now the wonderful psychics scrolling down the bottom there, your current psychics that are logged in. Worth noting as well that we're going to have psychics joining us throughout the evening. Currently you've got Gareth G alongside myself, became available. Very popular psychic actually, Gareth. Joined us a little while ago, maybe a few weeks ago. Back to back on calls all the time. 7073. Anisha's also there, 4789. Joe's over in Thailand for you. Both of those psychics need no introduction really. They've both been with us a very, very long time and both work tirelessly to assist you and also give you that guidance and that insight. Pauline Packer, Danny Starr and Crystal Waters currently all available, logged in. The quickest way actually to go through is to customer services. That's our UK landline team, 0808 206 1001. They're currently there, happy to assist you, whether you've got a question about your psychics, whether you've got a question about the account, whether you've got a question of how it all works, what you can ask. Maybe you also want to know what you can, what kind of psychic reading you want today, whether you want a card reading, whether you want somebody that works hands-free, goes into the energy, or something in terms of crystal healing, or maybe it's a numerological energy or an astrological reading. Each reading is very different, so bear that in mind. Christian Martin has just also come off a call.
4541. You can also text the show this evening, 87777 from your mobile phone. TV, leave a space, then your question. And of course, you can use our app as well. That's downloadable from the App Store or Google Play. Just keeping in mind, we're a show for your entertainment purposes only, and we look at many things, but we can't go into health, fertility, finance, or legal matters. Okay. Hi, EJ. It's Sal. Situation's still the same. When will it be resolved? Thank you. Sending love and light. Hope you're well. Sal, hi. Lovely to hear from you. Okay. Your situation's still the same in terms of the living situation. You know, Sal, what I got with you straight away when I looked at the question a little bit earlier was that there was two options being given to you. They may not necessarily be the options that you felt were right, but they can only obviously, you know, supply you with the options that are there. So, you know, to some extent, I feel that, you know, you're experiencing a little bit of hesitation within your own energy. You know, should I, shouldn't I? So maybe it's a case of kind of holding tight for the moment. You know, the situation kind of next door to you is it kind of flares up and then it dies down again. It flares up and it dies down. I feel at the moment it's kind of relatively quiet on the Western Front, but I'm sensing here that there's a letter, okay? There's a letter that you're going to receive with regards to that. Now, we're going to shortly be going to a break. As you can see, I am currently available alongside my fellow colleagues, Christian Martin, Gareth G, Anissa,
you.